You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna pretend like I'm not here? Anyways, what's up all VOD watchers of various services? And by various, I mean two. I only stream on Twitch and YouTube. No offense to the crowd on Kick and Rumble. It's just not my scene. Also, I don't use those websites ever. Alright, that is Discord up. Hello VOD watchers and welcome back to another VOD. It's Yakuza. You know, did a little AP test yesterday. Decided that maybe I might play Yakuza today. You know. Fuck yo, wait. Hey, fuck you! What's up, Kenta? Thank you very much for redeeming first. So I figured, you know, might do Yakuza. I'm a little tired. Did not get a lot of sleep. Stayed up really late last night, and then woke up kind of early this morning to take my mom to a health appointment because she broke her nose. So it might be a little squirrely today, but I'm gonna try and tough that out. We're gonna be fine. I got a little fresh air. I stood out in a thunderstorm, so I'm also a little wet. Not sexually, just the top of my head is wet because rain hit it. But no. So theoretically this should go well. Actually, I should fill up my water with maybe a little bit of fresher stuff. But hello. I still got the valve. I don't need the valve, bro. Don't need the valve. I don't think we ever needed the valve. For those of you who don't know, which I assume is most people, I played Dead Island 2 with Kenta last night on his stream, and he wouldn't stop fucking carrying around this valve. It was a little silly, alright? It was a little silly, it was a little goofy. He was like, oh, I'll bring it in case we need it for later. And you wanna know what? We never needed it. Not once, not a single time. And then I died a couple times, which I blame him for. Anyways, Yakuza time, smiley face. Yakuza time. Alright. Probably this one. We're probably gonna go the one with the later time. So last time I left off, Yakuza. Nope, that's not his name. No, that's not his name. Majima had accidentally left. And by accidentally, Majima had intentionally left a blind woman in this shed. Alright, it's this shed right here. I can go inside. It's me. It's her. This is the blind woman. She lives in our shed. This is kind of insane, but whatever. Your favorite character of Yakuza? My favorite character of Yakuza is Yakuza. He's so cool. Who do you think they named Yakuza after? It must have been a person. That person? John Yakuza. Just let me go. Listen, man. Fuck you. Hey, get off of him. Get off of him. It's time to use my secret technique. Baseball bat. My secret technique has worked once again. Oh my god. Oh no! Wow, this guy's actually beating my ass. Did I say beating my ass? I meant dead. All right, hey, I need to bring up my clips. I need to buff them. I gotta warm up. Okay, can't be funny all the time. I don't believe it. Yeah, me neither, man. So ideally, you know, maybe because I'm less focused on an exam this time, I can do a little bit more yapping. Because I yapped a little bit. Oh my god, Mr. Shakedown. I'm gonna die if he touches me, so I'd rather go into here. I'd rather not touch Mr. Shakedown. He's gonna beat the shit out of me, and I don't really want that. Is it just me, or is this guy gonna be like dead? Surely he wouldn't be alive. For those of you who don't know, last time we saw him, he was shot. I think maybe several times in the legs. I think he's gonna be walking in the door, and then him and Majima are gonna fight, and then be like, "Oh wait, oh I'm on your side." Who the fuck is this guy? This is just some dude. Little guy. He seems like a normal sized guy to me. Majima, you're not really giving off big I should see Lee vibes. Your hospital? Who are you? You don't look like a doctor. All Chinese around here come to my hospital. Ah, Chinese doctor. My favorite Yakuza character. She's the one who asked me to leave, so please tell me where this place is. Let me go to the Chinese hospital. I know I'm not Chinese, but let me go to the Chinese hospital. Nishiniaru. Yeah, you can. Chinese underground doctor. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? Why would you hurt the Chinese underground doctor? That's so fucked up. Jambalaya, a mahjong parlor in Shokufukucho. Anyways, what was they talking about? I figured that there were some things I wanted to talk about last stream. Didn't really get the opportunity to. Are you fucking serious, bro? I'm making small walks. Incredibly small walks that I didn't have the opportunity to. Like, I went to MomoCon over the weekend. Didn't really talk about that all that much. Although, there's not much to say other than the fact that there are a lot of people cosplaying. And I spent way too much money. I got a cool hoodie, and it's in the laundry today. So that's pretty swag. Thank you very much, Kenta, for redeeming Pikmin. I got a mug. I got a Hololive mug. Okay, so I played Omori. I think a lot of people have. And Omori, sorry, what is it? The company that made Omori, Omocat, does apparel. And they teamed up with Hololive a while back, and they were selling some merch at MomoCon. So I bought a mug because I thought a mug would be swag. And they tell me, they go, hey man, do not microwave this. Like, whoa man, okay, that's weird. I was like, oh, do not microwave this. So I was like, fine, I get it. It's made out of some specific thing. I'm not gonna microwave it. Turns out, it retains heat, like, really well. It retains heat, like, really well. I made some hot chocolate in it because I wanted to. And I have, you know, the drive and determination of 1,000 lions. I couldn't drink it. Well, I could, but only after like 20 minutes. Not only did I fuck up the ratio, I poured in like, what is it? Maybe like half a teaspoon. I put in 2 teaspoons of some fucking Maltesers hot chocolate mix, and then just boiling water. A pro tip for making hot chocolate: you might want a little bit of milk in there. Do I really need to play mahjong? All right. Not only that. But the cup took all of the heat from the boiling water. So it was just like warm water with shitty cocoa mix and a really fucking hot cup. So that's not good. That's not great. Now you might be thinking, Moo, this is where you pour coffee or tea into the cup. I don't like tea, and I don't drink coffee. So yeah. Oopsies. It's a cool cup. It's a cool cup. I like it. I shouldn't have spent money on it though. Apparently I don't need it. Oh man, Majima, you're not a killer. I don't know. How hard could it possibly be to kill somebody? Is that a crazy thing to say? Like, I don't want to kill anyone. But like, maybe it's because I'm American, but push comes to shove, bro. Self-defense, alright? Stand your ground. Alright, am I crazy? Am I the insane one here? Am I the one not respecting the sanctity of human life? I don't think I could do a hit, but I'm also not in a criminal underground organization. So, don't need to, huh? She's in my shed. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Majima doesn't want to kill Makoto, but the Yakuza sent him to do it. I still ain't decided. He's not gonna kill her, bro. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. He said what in Japanese? I speak Japanese, trust me. I speak Japanese, pal. Yeah, and so what he said there was, why do they want her? Yeah, let me know, man. That's true, but I was lied to. He kind of owned me. Okay, so something about a bat tattoo is important. Fuck this guy, bro! I understand why Majima can't get any in. Oh, he brought his Chinese friends with him. Majima, I thought you knocked him out in order to keep this from happening. You mean you knocked him out just to knock him out? Ooh. That's how the Chinese in this town do things? What a regressive and reductive view of China. I would never think of that. I would never think that of the Chinese people. Smiley face. Xi Jinping, please let me in your nation. I swear I won't be mean to you. I swear I would never be mean to our glorious leader Xi Jinping or whatever the fuck they call him over there. Chinese men. Okay, well, not a fan of the fuck-ass sword. Oh, okay. Well, how many more is there? What the fuck was this? I keep seeing a thing pop up in the top right, but the problem is by the time I notice it, it's too late. You know what I mean? Like, I'll see it, and then I'll already be in my fucking combo. It feels like a vision, a phantom. It feels like I'm inducing schizophrenia on myself. Anyways, I won. Why are you doing the fucking squat, bro? That was really cool. Never. That was never cool, actually. It was cool in middle school, but it wasn't even cool then. It's because she owns real estate. She's a real estate mogul. Let me play the real estate game again. She's only blind because of the man with the bad tattoo. I sure hope this is someone important. By the way, for anyone who is just as lost as I am, let's go to the main monitor here. If you go to trading cards, right? That's Kiryu, that's Majima, that's Nishikiyama, that's Makoto, that's Lee-san, that's Dojima, that's Kashiwagi, that's Kazuma. This is the guy from Majima's backstory. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, you can't see him. I'm so sorry. Kiryu, Majima. Can I view my trading cards on a bigger scale? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I still have my glasses and my pencil on. Whatever, it's fine. Kiryu, Majima, Nishikiyama, Makoto, Lee-san, Dojima, Kashiwagi, Kazuma. This is the guy from Majima's backstory. And fucking... Who is this guy, bro? I've never fucking seen his ass before. I'm how many hours into this fucking game? I'm literally 18 hours into this game, and I still haven't seen... Who is this guy, bro? What's up, Jax? Thanks that you were down to get back to Majima, now all you want to do is real estate? I'm a mogul. I'm a real estate mogul. Look at this fucking asshole Kenta who has the Makoto Makimura card. Alright, give me the card. I can't type, won't let me. Give me the card. And then we're gonna... There we go. Alright, we'll get back on that. We'll get back on that one. Yo, thank you very much. What the fuck? Stream elements, you're so slow. What happened? What happened, dude? Are we serious? Stream elements, you're meant to be on the ball with this. Okay. Sotenbori. Drop the nice guy act. Locked her up in a cage. And then money. Korean mafia. She can't see now. Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness was the... Oh, so she's blind from trauma. Is that fucking Dojima or Sano's or the bald man's tattoo? Fucking Nishikiyama? I don't understand. Why are you teaming up with this Japanese girl if you're part of the fucking Chinese squad? Do you know him or you just like her really bad? Uh-huh. Alright, well now I know. Although I'd love to PTSD. No. Yes. Meh. Well, listen, okay? This is such... I understand that Goro Majima is one of the main characters of this game. But think about this from a realistic view. Okay? Why the fuck are you telling me this? That just means Makoto's gonna get hunted down by the guy they hired to replace you? Listen, bro. That's fucking your job. That's not my job. You should be happy that I'm not trying to kill her. What is this fucking flawed-ass line of reasoning? Are you saying that I should kill her? Because that would be the easiest solution here. What? You want me to take her to where? You, me, and the girl. The problem is that Majima wants to be with the Yakuza. That's what he wants to do. Why would he want to get away? Other than the part where he's going to get murdered. But as long as you ignore that. Let's go to... I'm in Osaka right now. The problem is I don't know where Kamurocho is. I don't know where Kamurocho is, where Kiryu is. Because technically I'm in Sotenbori, but as far as I'm aware, that's not real. That's what I'm saying, exactly. Thank you very much, Kenta, for feeding a common Pikmin. Like, if you look up Sotenbori, it's not real, but you can know that it's in Osaka, right? So if you look up Kamurocho, oh, it's Tokyo. Oh, okay. Japanese map. Where are they? How far away are Kiryu and Majima? Far away. Let me fucking click on it! Oh my god, why are you so small? Jesus Christ. 225 by 225. I'm gonna send you to a gulag. Alright. This is unhelpful. There we go. So he's here. This is where Kiryu is. Where's Osaka? All the way over here? How far away is that? That seems pretty far, but again, I don't really know how big Japan is. It seems pretty big on this map. Let me open up Google Maps real quick. It's gonna dox me. That's why I need to put on the please hold transition. Oh my god, is that literally zoomed into my address? It is. It really truly is. Thank you very much, Google Maps. I don't need that right now, man. Okay, Osaka, Japan. Do you want directions from your location? From your address right now? No. No, I don't. Alright, let's main monitor this shit. It only takes about 6.5 hours by car. That's not bad at all. What about by 3 hours by train? Are you fucking crazy? That's so good. You go from Tokyo, you can ride this to Shibuya Station, get on Shinagawa, and go all the fucking... Oh my god, and just go all the way to Osaka. And then... No, that's it. That's all you gotta... It's only 3.5 hours? Compared to 7 hours of driving? Well, 7 hours of driving is like... That's not great. You know, I'm gonna say I don't want to drive for 7 hours, but it could be worse. They could go to. When are we getting the Kiryu Majima crossover? That's gotta be in this game. Why do I need to take care of her, bro? You're Chinese, you can do it. Please, please stop putting me in charge of disabled people.
Majima Goro ya.
So we're just gonna leave her in the shed? For real? That's it? Why? Well, I know why, but this is stupid. Check on the girl. Alright, man. Let's lead everybody back to the warehouse. That's a good idea. Let's have the man in the very, let's have the man in the big suit and go, yeah. Alright. Bro, who the fuck are you? What are you, Novo Riche? Oh my god! Wait, you're real. I'm gonna beat the absolute shit out of you, pal. I want your money so bad. So I'd really love it if you would give it to me. That wasn't a lot of money. It was fine, I guess. What am I doing? That's right, walking this way? Where am I? This way. Pardon me. Uh-oh. You have some really... Do they really wear purple? All the bikers here are just like... You know, they wear black jackets and they're really feeling themselves. Alright, maybe it's different in Japan, but these guys just kind of look silly. I mean, I like the color purple, but I don't like their color purple. At a point, it's a little too much, and I think when you have purple track jackets, it's too much. Also, yeah, you're blind. I feel bad. Get her out of here, bro. Give her some fresh air. This is so sad. Yeah, he's fine. Thank goodness. Are you gonna tell me why people want you now, or are you gonna be silent again? What does this even mean, bro? You found out that I was human trafficked. No, 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 no. Actually, human trafficking is bad. No thank you, Kenta, for redeeming Pikmin. That was a bad redeem. That was a bad redeem right there. Would not encourage that one. Jesus Christ. Thank you for flying away with a common Pikmin. Stuck in a dusty old warehouse, sent with a guy who was sent here to kill you. Please, I beg of you. We're moving at a glacial pace. Listen, I feel terrible for her, but like, actually no, that's it. I feel so bad for her. I'm so human right now. Thank you very much, Kenta, for resurrecting an uncommon Pikmin. I'm so human in feeling and caring right now. What did you go through, Goro? Oh, you did literally get tortured for a year. He did literally get tortured for like a year. So that's true, actually. Goro gets it. Why do you, that's right, you want to be in the Yakuza for your brother. Just fucking do a Kiryu, bro, and like go find him in civilian life. Alright? Clearly it's not fucking unheard of because Kiryu and Nishikiyama can fucking talk to each other. Why do you need to be Yakuza to find out about this guy? I wouldn't made you feel worse. Bro. No. You should probably get her some food. You should probably get her some food. I don't know, man. Go find her some fucking chicken nuggets. Run by McDonald's. Dude, this is so uncomfortable.
なんややっ
This
ぱり
is
腹減っ
so
とるやないか
uncomfortable.
わかった
God, it's crazy because I've been in this situation before, and maybe I should have left to go get some food. Oh man. Hey man, how's it going? Did she say she wanted takoyaki? I think that you said she wanted takoyaki and she continued to cry. As far as I'm aware, that was my recollection of events, but I could be wrong. Are you gonna fight me? That's so cringe. That'll happen sometimes. I'll talk to this one girl I know and she'll hit me with like fucking like miserable ass shit. And it'll just be like, damn. Ooh, bust your bones. Oh, okay. That didn't go very well.
Muubody has me kidnapped, so I send very well-timed Pikmin. Send help. Also join the Discord.
Who is gonna join the Discord, bro? Who is joining the? Why are you plugging my Discord? Why is that a bit? I appreciate it from like from the perspective of self-promotion, but it's just odd. Jackson. Listen, alright, I'm gonna keep it real for you. I feel like he might be in the Discord. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've seen him. I feel like I've seen him once or twice. Hey, I don't know, man. You almost got demoted. You almost got demoted from being the Yakuza guy. I called you when I needed you and you weren't there. I needed to ask you about the tiger drop. A sub story. Oh, it's been so long. I will give you some medicine. I only have this, so I hope this works. I hope you need this because I only have this one. What's up, Deus? Welcome back to the stream. It was fucking 2 in the morning and I had an exam that day.
Hi.
Listen, you just gotta be there. That's the important part about being a guy. Literally, hey, listen, always try the medicine drug. It's my dream to boldly walk. Okay, this is dumb as fuck. So I have a friend, and I texted her, "What are you doing this morning?" And she's like, "My mom's not gonna help pay for my parking at UGA anymore because she got a bill sent through from her insurance agency." It's like, damn, girl. I asked what you were doing. You know what I mean? She sent me a screenshot of the exact thing that she sent her boyfriend. He didn't respond. She texted me about the same thing. Like, damn, girl, pick one person. pick one guy and have that guy not be me. It happened earlier too. This is the same girl. I hopped in her car to go like hang out as she did errands, and it was like, yeah, my 2 cats died recently. Well, like, what am I even gonna fucking? Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. All right, Stodgen. Everyone thinks you're a big shot, and all the punks come charging out. It does. Okay, so it says 8 times. The goons show up. Not the goons. I don't know. He looks like an asshole. So all I gotta do is just have him walk across. I gotta protect him. That's my dream. Your dream is to walk across this bridge with a shirt that says, "Let's fight" on it and not get beat up? That's your fault, bro. Alright, I'm sorry. That's on you. There's an episode of Top Gear where they write liberal slogans on their cars and they try to see if they can go through Alabama and not get shot to death. They get attacked at the first gas station they stop at. Alright, this is the level of stupidity they're dealing with. You look like a man who could wade into brawls. Man, I don't have a hair tie. I have a buzz cut. It's growing out, by the way. Buzz cuts are so weird because I can feel it happening now. It's almost real hair. I know it's probably an imposition, but could you fend off the goons? It is truly unfortunate for the Yakuza franchise that the word goon became so entrenched with, like, masturbation. It is truly unfortunate. Alright, go, Pseudo. Oh, is it him? It's the goon! How can they even read the back of it? They're looking from the front! It's just a jacket! Alright, I have hiccups. That's not good. My friend told me that if you have hiccups, in order to fix them, all you need to do is think that you're not a fish, and then they'll go away. I don't know if that's true, but I hope it will be. No! They're preventing him from boldly walking across the— He takes so much damage. He takes so much damage. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I gotta save him. I gotta save him. Alright, we're good. Alright, we should be fine. Oh, do I need to beat your ass? There we go. Is this it? Are we done? Alright. Why was that so hard? He took so much damage. He's kind of a little bitch for someone with a varsity jacket that says bring the fight on. Yes! I finally did it. I made it all the way across Iwao Bridge while wearing my beloved station. Thank you, Majima-san. How are you gonna get back? Are you gonna take it off, or... What's an encounter finder? It was my dream. I shouldn't have called you odd. I owe you a life debt. Alright. Are we fucking for real? Is that the fucking sub-story? This can't be legit, bro. Why? Why? Dude, I had to spend fucking 20 minutes in a crane game for a little girl. She gets kidnapped and I need to fight off thugs. And that was an entire sub-story. And then I see a guy on the side of the street. He's keeled over. All right, he's going through it. And suddenly, to find sub-stories easier, this says this device is to help find people who are looking for a fight. I don't think that's what that... Oh my god, that's Mr. Shakedown. Okay, well that would be really good if I wanted to fight him. It's a shame, because I don't want that to happen. I can't see him. He's meant to be really tall. Oh, that's him. He's sleeping. Oh, there's a sub-story. No, I wanted to go fuck with Mr. Shakedown. Hold up. Hold on. Let's get this dub, gamers. I'm gonna rob him. I'm gonna take... Run! Run, Majima, run! Run, get out of there! Majima, no! Majima! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, I feel. Majima, run! Majima, no! All I wanted was some money! Majima, no! Get out of there, man. You can't handle this on your own. What the fuck? He owned me. Dodge, Majima, dodge! I don't have any medicine because I gave it all to that one guy. Would it kill them to just let me grab the fucking Majima? Majima, go, bro. Go, bro. Fuck you! Majima! Majima, get out of there! Yeah, it'll come to me. What the fuck? There was geometry in my way. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't think this is gonna go very well. Run away. Oh. Back off, Majima! Go, Majima! Majima, no! Alright, that didn't go well. I didn't have any medicine. I just didn't have any. Just save first? Listen, I would never do such a thing. Me, save before fighting Mr. Shakedown? That's against my morals. I literally didn't even want to fight him! I literally didn't even want to fight him. This is so horseshit. Where is he? Where is he? Let me find him on the map. Let me find his ass on the map. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill. Listen, all right. Majima's gonna hesitate. I'm not gonna hesitate. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. This is Dragon and Tiger. Notably, does not sell medicine. I gotta go to Daikoku drugstore. Alright, I'm sorry I let you guys down. I really tried my best, you gotta believe me. Where's Daikoku? Daikoku's right over here. Why are there people who want to fight me? All I want is friends. And more friends. I just want to, I'm a friendly guy. I'm a friendly man, all I want is friends. He always disappears after he beats you. Hello, I'm looking for the cashier. Hello? Oh, that's you. Thank God. I would like, I don't know what this is, but actually, let me just, there we go. I don't know about, I'll take it, yeah. I'm poor, I have no money. I'm sorry, I'll be right on my way. I need to go make some funds. This is actually the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Aside from the part where Majima gets tortured and loses an eyeball. But outside of that, this is probably the worst thing that's ever happened to him. You feel like a sub-story, but I guess not. Hey guys, I need to beat the shit out of you. So, if we could just fight, I'd really appreciate that. Ow. Maybe I'm washed. Maybe that's why. If I'd gotten maybe a little bit more practice, maybe I could have won. Fuck you! There we go. 200,000 yen, about $2,000 from one shakedown. That's good money. That's good money. Fuck you! No, I'm so sorry! No, I didn't want to push you over. I feel bad. Oh, sorry, man. Where did they come from? It was just him. Also, that's fucking insane. Yeah, I didn't... Dumbass. There we go. You know what? Maybe the encounter finder was a good idea. Maybe it was a good idea, because this is going pretty well. I think I have enough to buy a little bit more drugs. Not like in the bad way, I mean like from the drugstore. I don't think I've ever bought drugs from the drugstore. I have a question. Nope, I don't know if I'm willing to ask. You know what? I'm willing to ask. So like, if you've ever been in like the adult aisle of a CVS, they do offer like pseudo Viagra. Do they need to check your ID for that? And if so, how do people do it? You know what I mean? How do you look a cashier in the face as you like buy like pseudo Viagra? Because I don't think I could. There are a lot of things I don't think I could look a cashier in the face while buying, and pseudo Viagra is one of them. Alright. Do they check? I assume they would check your ID. Maybe they wouldn't. I would like to think they did, maybe, although I don't know if it's important. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, first time chat. What's up, HD? How is this here? You've come at an interesting time. At least the Men in Black are supposed to give you a lot of money. That's really fortuitous. Hello, HD. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. All right, this is heat dramatically. I don't really need heat. I'm kind of the goat. I'll get like a little bit of this. I guess you wouldn't be judged. I was looking, but then I heard an interesting question. Like I've seen it. Like I've seen it there, and I just, cause you know, I don't know if they check IDs for this sort of things. Cause I feel like checking IDs would make it longer. Like there he is. I'm gonna beat your ass so fucking hard. You're not gonna be able to use it until the next century, buddy. I don't know. It just feels embarrassing. And like if you, cause here's the thing, if, oh my god, what the fuck is that? I just have the ability to do that off rip? Okay. I was spamming the inventory button so fucking hard. It's insane. Cause like my worst fear would be if you try and buy it at like a self-checkout machine and it calls someone over for them to check your ID. Like that would be, maybe I'm just a little bitch, but that would be like terrible for me. Cause then I think other people would look, and that's not something I want to experience. Cause it didn't happen to me for buying a suit of Viagra, but it did happen if you buy NyQuil or DayQuil, they need to check your ID for it. Because I think you can make drugs from it. Why only upper 18s can make drugs is, I'm afraid, not something I know the answer to. However, yeah, I know it's in place for that kind of reason. I just wouldn't want that to happen to me. You know, that would be really embarrassing. I'd lose my mind. I need you dead, by the way. So if you can just take it. Fuck you. Alright, I got drugs on my side, motherfucker. I was with a elite triathlete and asked him how many people do it, how people do it, and he said you just buy it at an Indian pharmacy over the internet. I guess doing it over the internet would be reasonable. I don't know, but like people used to just do it in person before Amazon, right? I don't know. Maybe call me old-fashioned, but I need to look my cashier in the eyes as I buy my Viagra the old-fashioned way. All right, real men look their cashiers in the eyes. They pass them with the Viagra substitute. Buy 2 of these, thank you. I would think based on age of consent, it would probably be an ID thing. I guess so. But like, I've bought condoms and they didn't ID me. They didn't ID me for those. Like I admittedly, I bought them at a Walmart, so maybe they're not too rigorous. But like, they didn't ID me for condoms. So, you know, does pseudo Viagra fall within, is it in condom range or is it in NyQuil range? Because I assume it's a chemical. Right? It must be, because it's like a medicine. And so that makes me think, okay, you might be able to use it for something, or it's like a prescription and they need to check your ID. However, it's also for sex, and that would put them in a condom range. And so somewhere in between there lies pseudo Viagra, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not willing to find out for myself. Because I just, listen, even if I went to a CVS far away from where I live, I can't live with the fact that I'm out there letting someone random know that I have erectile dysfunction. It's just not, it's not something I can do. You know what I mean? I don't want them to think that. I don't want anyone to think that in the entire world. Anyways, these people look like they're having a hard time. Maybe he needs to, I can get you some pseudo Viagra, but you gotta buy it. I know a guy who buys things over an Indian pharmacy. Oh, don't give me your fucking... What is that? It's a crossword puzzle. Do I need to do a crossword puzzle? Oh no, I'm American. I know how a crossword puzzle works. This is my girlfriend Shizuku. That's the very Japanese woman name. I feel like I've heard it often. The crossword is too hard. Why? Oh, is it like his proposal? It's his proposal. It's like, please marry me. I'm calling it now. There's no way. Listen, there's some weird people out here on the internet. Not on the internet, in the real world. I fucking knew it, dude. Okay? And that's not a bad thing. That's reasonable. There are some people that would be like, no, you need to do this in like a really weird sense, even if it's not serious. But for the most part, I'd have to assume. The problem is, what if Shizuku says no? Can you help Shizuku-shan solve the puzzle? My whole future? Yeah, fuck it, man. Let's do some crossword. Hold on. I need to practice my chops. I need to practice my chops. If we're doing a crossword, I gotta practice my chops here. The whole R. Kelly in the next Balenciaga ad. No, that's a Kanye lyric. In cause of the increased Oz, baby. Romantic dozen? I don't know. Still competing? I don't know. Flower? No. Certain religious... What does that mean? Like, as a guy? Help with a crime? A bait? Accomplice? The S of iOS. System. Skeleton piece. Bone. Pour down in the chest. Rib. Has the whole world gone mad? Roses. That, I don't know. Flower. Bet. A bet? In it? In not? In nut? In net? In nat? Inert? Indit? Inst? Ingot? Inipt? Inilt? I don't know. Am I stupid? Has baby roses in it. Habib. Hasib. What the fuck is a Hasid? Has baby roses in it bed. Oh, a flower bed has baby roses in it. Alright, well, another mystery solved by the master of crosswords. Haven't done that in a like a month. In my defense, I usually do it to pass the time during class. I haven't been in class for a while. Alright. Was it Hasid? I don't know what a certain religious Jew is. Is that my fault? Should I know these things? Yeah, it was Hasid. What's a Hasid? If I look up Hasid, is it going to be like, oh, you're an agent of the Israeli state? I don't... Listen, man. Listen, bro. I live in the Bible Belt. The only religion I know is Christianity, and then 2001. All right. I don't. How do people learn this? How do people learn this? Maybe I don't live in a place with a strong Jewish presence. The Hasidic Jews? I guess so. Maybe I've heard the phrase, but I didn't know it was spelled. I didn't know it was spelled like. You made. What could the crossword possibly be? Does it have the word Hasidic Jew in it? Because if so, I don't know about that. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Ah, okay. What's one down? A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called... It's a Western sauce made from the juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat. I want to say mashed potatoes, but I can't be sure. M-A-S-H-E-D. I'm really thinking mashed. I'm thinking mashed potatoes, but I can't be sure. The only places that serve mush potatoes are the ones that can't spell. This is what you're hoping for? She is not writing. She is not writing the word mashed. Alright, listen. She might be writing it in Japanese, but I doubt that. What is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Popcorn. Popcorn. Hot dog. Junior mints. Popcorn. It's gotta be Junior Mints. It's gotta be Junior Mints. It can't be anything else. Please. How the fuck do you forget popcorn? Is it like a new thing? Because this game has been weirdly accurate about 1980s Japan. There was a sub-story about tax laws earlier. That was pretty cool. Learned a lot about it. But I guess, am I meant to play this game and be like, wow, Japan really just did not have popcorn until the 1980s? If so, what the fuck? Maybe it's an American thing. Either way, I don't get popcorn at movie theaters anymore. Kind of expensive. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a... It's a long story. It's not a long story. Carrying strap. I don't know. Shoulder? Oh no, I don't know. I don't remember. You can be taken anywhere. It can't be called a backpack phone because it's one strap, so it's gotta be shoulder phone. Yeah, I'm kind of the goat. You're not writing. I can see it. I can see it right now. Your ass is not doing the kanji. The next one's the last clue. Marry me. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank blank, and the opposite is called a sauce face. Listen. Everything so far has either been American or a reference to the sub-story. What the fuck? Sauce face, so it's gotta be bland face. The opposite is sauce face. Miso soup face? Salt free face? What the fuck is the opposite of sauce? What's the opposite of sauce? It's not soy sauce. Salt free face. Miso soup face. Miso soup is a good... Oh, hold on. I know that when a Japanese man wants to ask a Japanese woman to marriage, he's like, I could eat your miso soup every day. So it's possible that the answer is miso soup. I think I might have fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. I might have made a mistake. No, it's not miso soup. No, I fucked up his proposal. Kosaku! It's not my fault, bro. I don't know, man. You're so fucking full of shit. You're so, what is it? You're so angry. You're so angry. She's gonna say no. The reason listen, she knew all the answers. Alright, she just didn't want to do it. There's one last thing. Do you see the circled words on the puzzle? Let's blank. It's 5 letters. M-A-R-R-Y. Let's marry. That's you're not gonna hit her with a ring? You're not gonna get down on one knee and hit her with a ring, bro? You're just gonna sit there in your chair and be like, that's how I feel about you. And I put it in a crossword. Say it. Ooh, I would not marry this guy. I would not. She knew the whole time. I fucking knew it, dude. This girl has got to divorce him within the year, bro. I can't believe it. Listen, I'm not gay. But if a man proposed to marry me through crossword, no ring, no nothing, I would not marry his sorry ass. We're breaking up. Okay? This is bullshit. This is too far. What the fuck is a tourmaline?
Yeah.
My crossword puzzle making days are over. If I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. I hate both of you. Normie couple should just die. But good luck. I can't imagine. Oh, Jesus Louises. Can you, like, the marriage is on hard times. Things are getting really rough. They're yelling at each other. He hits her with another. She hits him with the crossword puzzle. Let's divorce. Oh no, that'd be so bad. It would be funny as hell. Where is my tourmaline? My tourmaline is somewhere. Chlorite. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. If I fight you guys, are you gonna be mean to me? Hey man, are you part of the main story or are you a side quest? Because you look silly. Look at my cards. A, B, or C. It's because 3 different cards for each girl. When you complete a set, come show me. Do I have a complete set? No, I don't. If I... Because here's the thing. Where are the cards? Cards... Valuable is a little much. Oh, so I have 2 Katomi Asakaras and 2 Iori Kogawas. May the card be with... What the fuck does that even mean, bro? I assume he gives me something. So I might want to invest in, Listen. I'm sure this is swag, but we're gonna card this shit up. He wasn't part of the main story? What do you mean he's not? He's just a guy standing there? Something's nearby. Is it him? Oh, it's this guy. Hold on. Let me just... No? Okay. Oh, wait. I have that one. I have that one. Yes, I do have Katomi Asakura. 5 million yen! Gee willikers, I need to find more cards. I had no idea that collecting softcore porn would pay off. Alright, I'm pretty gangster right now. Weapon durability bat applies to the first heat bar. One-handed stick. Oh. I want this, but I'm also poor. I actually can't afford any of this. How about thug? I'm thugging. Listen, I'm a thug. I'm pretty cool. Thug mastery. See which enemies have guns or knives concealed. Press LT and hold RT. Really? Really? Blade steel. Rising kick. Yeah, I'm rising kick. That's badass. Are you for real? This 15 mil. White snake venom. Let's do... Oh, wait. I can only afford one more. I think Thug Mastery. I'm going to use this more often. I think. I'm putting in the 15 mil. Alright? I'm going to become a true thug. I'm on that hashtag thug life. Oh, wait. I'm buying food for the blind woman. I forgot. You only sell one piping hot takoyaki? Okay, man. Let's go. Is it like a is it like a mini game? It would be very funny if, oh, the takoyaki is cold. You took too long. Hey. Stop falling on the ground, bro. Jesus. Also, God, these guys are stronger. Fucking look at that. Oh, wait. Ow. Die. What is this, bro? He just has the ability to kill people. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. I don't appreciate what you're doing here. Oh. Anyways, it's time for me to bring my takoyaki back. I'd like it to be nice and hot. Listen. Hey. Yeah, I don't think it's a statue. Oh, if you touch it, they make noise. Ah! Whoa. Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. You know, back in the olden days, if you were to paint yourself green, you would die from like asbestos. So I think we've come far in terms of being able to paint yourself a funny color. Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic here means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performers are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids to the elderly forgetting words. Why did you bring up two sorts of people that don't know how to speak? And why am I getting a very long text from my dad? What the fuck happened while I've been on Do Not Disturb? Everyone fucking texted me in the entire world. Okay. Alright, hold on, I guess. What the fuck is this? So, my friend I went to MomoCon with, he left his badge in my car. And he says he won't have enough time to pick it up. Is it okay if I get it when I get back? When is he leaving? I don't want to, listen, respectfully speaking, I could take it. I can like take it. I don't really want it. I could throw it away. I could do a lot of things with it. Ideally, I wouldn't. But I could drop it off today, but yeah, sure, that's alright, man. This is what he gets for not texting me. Okay, my sister is trying to get chilies out of my dad. Everyone in my house is sick right now. If you guys would still want to come over. Well, I don't think what? And this is the guy who I was planning on watching a movie with later tonight, but that might not be happening because everyone in this house is sick right now. I don't know why he's texting. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Not my problem. Alright, whatever. And then I need to respond to my dad. Why? Why are there 4 different conversations going on? Let me stream. Can you drop off mom at the doctor's office tomorrow at my work so I can take her to be there at 4:15 tomorrow? Sure. Can you pick her up from what are the circumstances? Sure. What are the circumstances? Is she gonna be there 4 hours? Can you pick her up afterwards? Where's the doctor's office? You want me to drive? I love making plans with people who don't. The thing is, when someone makes plans with you and they don't put in like any effort to tell you what exactly is going on, right? Normally you can just be like, oh, I'm sorry, fuck you, I don't give a shit. The problem is that it's my dad doing this fucking shit, which is, it's not something I could do. Okay. Do I want anything from Chili's? I'm not hungry. I work in there most days. Why the fuck would I know this? Why would you not tell me this if you're asking me to go to your work? Just didn't want to block your time off. Okay, we can talk tonight. Yeah, whatever, man. Why would you text me it now if you're okay to talk about it tonight? That doesn't make any. Oh, whatever. I don't really want food, but I'm gonna want food later. Sometimes I just eat food and then I don't feel hungry and I'm like, wow, I'll never eat food again. Good heavens. I think you should relax and get some water. I'm angry. I'm enraged, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't fucking, oh my god. Oh my god, he just asked what my fucking Chili's order was. No one else has said their Chili's order, and then someone immediately says it. Whatever. Hold on. I'm angry. I'm pissed. What is this level of whack-ass bullshit happening? People only text me while I'm busy. This is so sad. Anyways. What did I get last time? Thank you very much, Kenta, for being hydrated. Give me a minute, man. Okay, I gotta check back later. Chicken bacon quesadillas. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? What's the sparkle? Well, there's Manasakura. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. All right, we're gonna go talk to Makoto Machimura, and everything's gonna be great. Are you a sub story? I'm an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Are you interested? I'll give you some slack. I'm not an experienced player. I've literally never played shogi, but this is probably a sub story and I'm willing to do it. Is this your way of... We could watch another time, I suppose. I don't really want to be sick or be what is it called? Imposition. Zero. If my friend wants to go, unless this is the only time that my friend is free, then I'll run it. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm good. I'm free. Let me get water. How do I play shogi? I've seen one YouTube video, and that's all I got. Alright, let's fucking... Ideally, I'm not gonna get to... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, turn off Do Not Disturb. Who needs that anyways, bro? Since apparently I'm gun to my head, I need to respond anyways. Super takeback is LB. Piece explanations is Y. Cancel is B. Take back is X. A. Move hand. Move hand. Start. View controls. I win? Oh no, okay. Ah! Pawn, king, gold general, silver general, knight, lance, bishop, rook. The first 3 ranks, rows, on the promotion opponent side of the board is a promotion zone. Certain pieces that reach it can be turned over. Promoted pawn functions as gold general. Promoted lance functions as gold general. Promoted silver. Okay, so everything can become a gold general. Promoted knight, gold bishop, or gold general. Once promoted, it must stay that way. When one of your pieces lands on the same square, you can capture it. On the next turn, you may opt to drop a piece you've captured on an empty square. When you drop a piece, you cannot move it until your next turn. Also, any promoted pieces that captured are flipped back over to their original state. Illegal pawn drop. You cannot drop a pawn onto the same file. You cannot drop a pawn where a check makes the king. You cannot repeat the same board position 4 times. You cannot drop a piece on a square from which it is unable to move. So this is my bishop. This is my lance. This is my... So this is the rook? No, no. The rook is... Where's the rook? This is the rook. This is the bishop. This is the king. What's this then? This is the S for silver general. This is the G for gold general. What's the K? The K is for knight. Okay, and then this one's the big one. So this is the king. So what I should be doing is freeing up my bishop for movement. Okay, that didn't go very well. Why is he still texting me? Okay. So it seems like I've lost my goober here. And this is how far he can move. So I do have a bishop, and I can put the bishop here. And then I'm gonna take you down. I'm promoting you again. Alright, well that didn't work out, now did it? Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Wait a minute. No. Oh no. Hold, we're fine. Oh, he can't move to the side. But if I move him up, the rook's gonna take me. No! No, 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 no! Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. And now I'm gonna move my S, which is my silver general here, and you're gonna have to move even farther back. I thought that was my knight. No, that's my second silver. What do you do, pal? You go everywhere. This is a promoted rook. Fuck. Do I have a rook? No, he took it. He took my rook. Do I have a bishop? No, I put everything down. Okay, so this is all the places he can move. I thought I said I had 0 shogi experience. I thought I said I had 0. This guy is an asshole. How do I get rid of him? What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? Why is shogi so hard? What the fuck? I've never played shogi before. I've literally never done it. Ever. Why are you so mean? Okay. So I'm gonna get the badge of my friend there. This is his fucking fault for not responding to me. No, he responded to me in a vaguely timely manner. I can just go drop it off. I don't know. I'll change my mind whenever I want. It doesn't matter. You're an asshole. Do I get something if I beat you? Cause I'm gonna, bro. I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright, we're gonna 0 experience shogi you 100%. I'm gonna kill you, bro. You don't even know what's about to happen. Okay. What? Yeah, alright, so here's the thing. The rook is scary. But now, I have control of you. So I can go here. What does the rook do? What does the silver general do? Now, if I silver general... so I can either take it with the silver general, or I can take it with the rook. Alright, here's the thing. Silver general, right here, can't go anywhere. Can't do anything. So he is a bishop, I have a bishop. Which is a little dangerous, a little worrisome, but that's fine. Because now, I'm going to start using this as an opportunity to advance some of my pieces. Noticing this person, this person, this person, and this person. None, he doesn't have any pieces that can move. Actually, does he have any pieces that can move here? No, he doesn't. I forgot. He did in fact have pieces that could go here. I want to drop this bishop. No, if I drop the bishop here, then he's immediately in check, but then there's no point. So I'll save it for later. Alright, so moving my knight up might have been a bad thing, but it is how it is. Okay, where is he gonna go? He might take this one. In that case, do I have anything that could possibly rebel against it? We're gonna move the gold general up. Bitch. Alright, there we go. You're gonna take this. I want to move you deeper in the line. Alright, that's fine. He can only move up one because he's a rook. And I can start moving to the side. So as long as I don't get myself in trouble here, I can start taking things that I want to take for no reason. Alright. So let's start moving to the side here. This is the silver general. It's not that big of a deal. Again, not that much of a problem. You're gonna move here. How do I want to do this? Listen, all right. It's over for you, pal. Take my piece. Oh wait, no, he's gonna lance me. Oh, he's gonna lance me so bad. He knows exactly what's about to happen. He knows exactly what's about to happen. Oh, he's gonna take my piece. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, rook from downtown. How? Alright, what's up, Nail? Do you want to join my Minecraft server? You can turn it into a video. I'll be okay, Nail. I don't really enjoy Minecraft too much. If I joined, I wouldn't play all that much anyways, but I appreciate the invite. I hope your Minecraft server goes well. Let me shrink myself down to the shogi board. There we go. A little smaller. We're gonna say no. Come on, controller, work with me. I appreciate the invite though, Nail. My friend invited me to a Minecraft server recently, and some random guy who I've literally never met before killed the Ender Dragon without telling anybody. So the whole idea of the 2-week Minecraft phase, just, you know, got cucked before it even began. Alright, how do I want to do this? A little scared of the bishop, because I am in check. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with him. Because he's gonna take one of the pawns. So I think what I should be doing is, I have a knight. If I have a lance here, then he can take the lance, I'll take the bishop. but I don't want to do that. The lances are pretty useful. We're gonna go bishop here. He's gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. This is my golden general. All right. Is there a disadvantage to moving right here? I don't think so. That's fine. We don't need to worry about this just yet. Let's see. What can you move, pal? So you actually can't move to the side. You annoying ass son of a bitch. Why can't I take you? Who is blocking me? Nobody. Oh, the pawn. Fuck, that's clever. So you're gonna take the silver? The gold general can take you then. Haha, you screwed up. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, eat shit, pal. We're looking for... Alright, bad things are happening. Bad things are happening, I don't know how to stop them. Fuck! The knight. Alright. We're gonna have to lance this bitch. How the... Oh, he placed a pawn there. It's fine, because now he's gonna be tempted to move with the lance. No, he's not. He's not gonna be tempted. So I can pawn him. He takes the lance. Silver general. Now the gold general's over here, so he can move backwards. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I can lose my rook on this, or... That's fine. You're trying to take my rook here. And I accidentally gave it to him. Why is this so hard? Who the fuck? Bro, why are people out here playing shogi? Alright, golden general, I'm gonna move you up so that you're not in danger of anything. I'm gonna move silver knight somewhere. Where can you go, silver in general? Oh, you can't go much of anywhere. Move. Where can the gold general move? Here? Fuck, cause he's promoted. Alright, well that's not great. I need to do something here. I need to make movement. The problem is that my lance only moves in one direction. I have to silver general this bitch. Alright, guess what? We now have a pawn here, which means you have to move there. And now you need to move there. Oh, no, because you can move up. Okay, well, that's not great. Silver General, I need you right now, man. Silver General, I need you right now, man. Silver General! Silver General, no! How am I in check still? Make it stop. Who is this? I've literally never fucking seen this asshole in my life. Oh my god, I hate this. Move 114, bro. This game sucks. This game sucks. I want to win. I really want to win. I think I can do this. Fuck you, asshole. Spend more than 15 minutes bring the tak. No, no, I got a Steam achievement for how slow I'm bringing the takoyaki. Listen, I will play shogi. This asshole is going down. I don't need takebacks. We're also not time limited because he's a robot. I have more pawns, so I go first. are gonna branch out here. He's gonna do something similar. I'm gonna place my knight here and place my knight here. And so now we're getting more pieces out on the board. Okay, I played a little bit of chess. I'm not great at it. However, an important part about chess is piece progression. Alright, now the problem right now is that I don't have anything that can back this thing up. So I need him to move a little forwards for me. And so now, I take a gander at you, at you, at you. I can move my rook up here safely. Alright, Golden General's a little scary, but it's not too bad. Now, what we could do is we're going to advance the knight. The pawn is going to take this right here. Oh, you want to fall back, maybe? Oh, he can only move forwards. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck, what was I doing? Pawn moving forward, that's no problem. If we do this here, what we do is we exchange lances. I'm noticing that the knight in this game does not behave like the knight in literally every other variation of chess, which is what most would call uh-oh. Most would say uh-oh to that. If I go here, the gold general can take. So we're actually gonna go behind. So no matter what this guy does, oh, I see what he's doing. So he's threatening my rook. Were I to take it, were I to take the lance, he's threatening my rook. However, what I need to do is if I move here, then the gold general is just going to take me. So what we're actually going to do is put a pawn right here. Now suddenly, he's threatening my silver general, which is bad, but not that bad. Alright, he pushes forwards, he's taking my general anyways, so what we're actually going to do is this. Alright, and now he's threatening my knight. So what we're actually going to do is, do I have anything here that can cover for the knight? No. There we go. And so now he's threatening literally nobody, which isn't ideal, but that's fine, because if I can get him on this, forgot about that. Fuck this game! Fuck this game! Fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game. Alright, fuck Shogi, fuck anyone who plays Shogi. This game fucking sucks, dude! Oh my god. It's terrible. It's terrible. I can't imagine anybody plays this. Look at this guy advancing his fucking pieces. He's trying to get me to take this. He's trying to get me to take this. Or, look at that. Yeah. He's trying to get me to take his shit. And now he's threatening a lot more pieces. So if I don't get him, eventually I'm gonna get shit on. Like that. And now it's promoted lance. You know what? Where's super take back, buddy? Where's super take? Oh, I turned it off. Can I start over? Fuck you. I'm resigning, asshole. But this isn't over. I need you dead, old man. Alright, I'm gonna play Shogi until you get a fucking heart attack, and that's how we're doing this. Alright, the problem is that I see these pieces that use chess terminology, and I assume that they work in chess. I need to remember how this goes. Alright, now this is a very stupid game, you must understand. This game is very stupid. The knight can only go forwards. And everything gets bullshit rules as soon as anything happens. Alright, so what's happening here? We're gonna move my knight out again. I feel like it was a good idea the first time. If I move my guy here, I don't think anyone can get him. I think this is a good opportunity to move my goober up. We're gonna promote him. Nobody's gonna grab him. So now he can start moving backwards, which is pretty good. Now you'll notice he's doing the exact same thing he did earlier. However, if he moves, I'm not gonna give him the opportunity. All right. If he takes me here, I'll take him. If he goes one step further, then I'll take him. Although something tells me he's not. So what do I want to start doing here? I want to start taking his pieces and robbing him of opportunities to use his pieces. All right. So we're gonna go here. All right, gold general. Which means we can't advance forwards anymore safely, but that's fine because we can just start advancing with other pieces. We want to back up this king right here. All right. We want to offer a piece to take the king if anybody else tries to take him, which ideally no one would. All right, but you always want to be careful. And so now we need more pieces on the board. Now an easy thing to do that with would be the bishop, but I have my bishop pretty locked behind what's going on here. So see the bishop here, you see gold general there. So nobody's really protecting this guy right here. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to advance my rook. He can't take me here because pawns only move forwards. So this is essentially going to turn into the same game of chicken as it has been for a while now. Now here's the thing. Silver general can take me if I get this guy here, which is a pretty annoying problem. But if I move here, the bishop can't get me. Alright, and so now the silver general is here. So he's going to move one of these guys up because that means I'll need to move my knight back, but I can't because there's a pawn here. So what's the solution? I don't really know yet. Gold generals can attack from the side, whereas silver generals cannot. I need this piece gone, but you can't take your own piece. Meaning that I need to immobilize this pawn right here. How would I do that? I could move you up and try and get rid of this. That might be my only option. That, or I could start bringing my other stuff out into the game. Alright, he's up to some tomfoolery, that's for sure. However, he's failed to capitalize on the fact that my knight is now free. This is definitely annoying, and I can't take this or that one. So he's built a kind of barricade here. Except for this. There we go. And so now what we're aiming for is bringing more of our pieces forwards. I can do this. I can actually, if I had someone to protect this, I'd do it. Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, I fucked up really bad. Who is he threatening right now? My silver general and my lance. Having my lance loss is really bad, so we want to move up here. This is annoying, that's for sure, but it's not really bad. How do I want to do this? He's gonna take my pawns, that's for sure. So what we want to do is threaten him here. He's still threatening my pawns, he's threatening my gold general, but my king can grab the gold general because the king moves in all directions. So he's not going to take that. That was a really bad plan. I fucking hate this guy, bro. I fucking hate this. This guy sucks ass. It's so miserable. I hate Shogi. Alright, so now if he goes up here, nothing can happen. Actually, this is perfectly safe. So he's threatening my single pawn here, which isn't that crazy. He did get my lance, which is kind of a bummer, but it is how it is. I could go here, but that's actually a rook for rook trade-off, and that's really disadvantaged for me. Alright, so what's going to happen here is that I'm going to want to put a pawn here to force him out. And by force him out, I mean the fucking rook can apparently Oh, he placed the rook to checkmate me. Okay. Shithead. God damn it, dude. Are we really just gonna do this the whole time? He's advancing my king to the center of the board. Oh, he's advancing my king to the center of the board. What the fuck is this? This is a bullshit game made up by fucking con artists. Are you serious? You can just fucking bring back pieces from the dead? Let them die. Christ. Christ almighty. This game sucks. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's think here. Alright, let's see, the bishop has a clear line of sight towards the other bishop. Ideally, I don't want that to happen, actually. I could threaten either one of the gold generals here. Having a gold general better or worse than a knight? Actually, well, the knight would promote. That's fine, because what we can do is take this here. And so now what we can, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Now what we can do is we can wreak havoc on his lines, because he doesn't have all that much. Alright, so I do have a bishop, so does he. We're about even on material. What we don't want him to do is take. Alright, which sounds very simple. Of course you don't want him to take. But the reason I mention it is because once he starts taking, he gets so many opportunities to do terrible things. Alright, so the rook has moved out here. So he's suggesting that if I take this one, or try and attack this guy, I'll be in danger. But what I could do is rook here, and take his, or bishop here, and take his rook. If I go here, I take a lance, which could be very good. Alright, the gold generals do move to the side here. However, I could just do this. The silver general attacks straight up forwards, but not to the sides. So what I would like is the lance only attack forwards. Fuck! Alright. And the knight suddenly loses his mobility, which is kind of a bummer once he promotes. So it's a bad idea to promote him. Let's see. I do have a rook on the field. I'll lose him to the silver general, though, if I get greedy. Alright, so now what I can do is I can promote the lancer, because he hasn't put any of the bishops on the field. Oh, I cannot promote the lancer. There's nowhere in the column where I can promote the lancer. Who covers what? So it's you, meaning that if I put you here, I could promote, but there's no point because I'm using you as bait to promote the lancer. And now the lancer is basically this, which is not ideal, but also isn't terrible. He is gonna move back for me, so there we go. I'm gonna chase him out here. Rook can't move diagonally. He doesn't have any bishops. There we go. And suddenly a silver general is chased into a corner, which I think is good. Now, let's think about what we're doing here. If I move the rook here to pressure the silver general, I'll get taken by the king. The knight is here, the lancer is here, but as far as it stands, for the most part, I'm doing pretty okay. So what I want to do is start moving this here, and suddenly he places a bishop down, and that's where things get troublesome because he has material. Alright, I can take whatever he does here. I can't, if he moves here, I can't take it. And if he moves here, I can. So, oh, he's aiming for my knight. What was that? A pawn? Yeah. Alright, so he's still threatening the same old pieces. Problem is that he's promoted now. So what I need is a knight or something to take him down. Problem is, don't got that anymore. I'm gonna threaten more of his pieces. He's repositioning in order to take down another pawn, I think. Which is not something I feel too terrible about. Again, it is pretty annoying. But for the most part, I could, no, I can't move my king up here. I can do this, and that chases away the bishop because he's backed by the king. And so now what he's doing is defending these two pieces from my lance. The king is still very much protected behind here. However, if I could just get rid of these guys. So I think maybe, just maybe, we promote here. Still not close enough to do anything meaningful. Alright, so if I do this and he takes, nobody can actually get him. So we're actually going to promote here. There we go. Now, I can take his gold general, or I can move to the left. But move to the left to do what? Because all he gets in return for this is a pawn. And they are useful. But actually this drags out his king if he chooses to take it. No, he doesn't. However, now there's this whole fucking space in the line. Which is pretty cool. And so what I'm going to do... Oh fuck, he used that as an opportunity to bring out the rook. Oh no, he used it as an opportunity to bring out the rook. And I can't take down this guy either because then I'll lose the rook. And I'll only gain a bishop for it. Oh, he trapped me. He trapped me so bad. That was such a terrible idea. Okay, so he's threatening both my G. He's threatening my gold general, which sucks. And he's also threatening my lance. My lance is in a really bad place right now. There we go. We're pushing the rook farther up, which means he's no longer threatening anything other than my pawn here, which isn't too bad. The problem, right, is that if I push here, he can move forwards and I can't take him out. Once I do that, and then what's he threatening? He's threatening the... Fuck, he's silver, not gold. Alright, who are you threatening now? Not the Lancer. You're threatening the Silver General, which is backed by this. So what can I do here? How is... Oh, he moved his rook. If I move the king here, nothing's going to happen. So the move might actually just be... If I move rook here, I can trade for it. Now that's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. How do I want to do this? Best bet to move him out. Alright, rook. Promoted rook is very bad. Promoted rook is very bad here, but he's actually not threatening anything crazy right now. I can't move the gold general out. However, he can get bishoped. And so that leads to, how am I going to do anything here? I'm going to threaten their king. Of course he's going to fucking do this. Who is he attacking? No one except the king. So I can move the king here. He brings back the silver general. I'm going to take the... It didn't show up on the board. It didn't show up on the board because it was another piece. Alright, well this is really bad right now. So what do I want to do? threaten you with this. That's fine, because now all I have to do is deal with this bishop, which I have been dealing with for the past 1 million bajillion years. Impressive that you're even trying this. Listen, alright, I've played chess a little bit. I have a knight that only moves forward. I have a bishop that I could bishop for bishop it, and I have a rook. I think rooking here is the best plan. If I put it here, he'll get a rook, I'll get a bishop. Not worth. Where are you gonna go? When I rook you, where are you going to go? He's gonna do some bullshit, I'm confident. However, like, what the fuck, man? Do you not understand how fucking horseshit this is? You're gonna go here if I go there. He doesn't have another bishop on him. I think this is the best opportunity. Do I promote? Yes. Okay, this is great. This is fine. This is actually okay. If we pawn here, we lose some... Fuck off! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. This is literally the worst. I'm beating you, bro. I'm beating you on the lowest setting, but I'm beating you nonetheless. I'll try to play like a beginner too. Fuck you. I'm getting better. I'm seeing the cracks in the facade. I want to go second. Alright. The problem is I can't get the lances out. The problem is that I can't get the lances out. So how can I try doing that? If I move... Let's start moving you. Alright, let's focus on the lances because they didn't do a lot last game. If I actually move the knight here, the only person who can take it is the other knight. If I... Oh no, the king... Oh, it's the way they set up the board. If you take this here, you'd think that he'd go here, and that you'd be able to bait him into taking your pawn. But what'll happen is that, the knight... Actually... And so now, I think the lancer will take the pawn, and then I'll get him. Maybe not, but it's definitely possible. Alright, so he's gonna attack one of two places. Either way, I don't want any of that to happen. Okay, so he's gonna promote next time. So what are we looking for? This, because he can't attack me from this position. And so even if he moves this pawn down, I'll get the win here. So we just have to wait for this guy to greed. Because now, here's the thing, right? If he... I can't move the pawn from this tile. Actually... Hey, bozo. Hey, bozo, I got bad news. So here's the thing, right? I can't take this rook because Silver General moves backwards. But now I have a lance on the far left side of the board. The entire left side is almost clear for me. What I want to do is this, which immobilizes the knight completely. I could actually put you here because now the rook's not around. I think. But what I want to do is threaten your knight. I lose a silver for a knight. That's really a bummer. What am I losing here? A single pawn? The problem is that I can't defend the pawn. There we go. There we go. Suddenly you're not having too good of a time, huh, bud? Alright, so now how do we want to do this? If I put you here, you're defended by the gold general, and you can't take this. Silver guy disappears. The lance is immobilized, but that's fine. As long as he's there, we have an entire column to play with, and then we can move forward from there. Alright, so what we gotta do now is start moving forwards. Alright, he probably really wants me to toss away. Oh fuck, I totally forgot about this piece. We don't want to break this here, because that's bishop. So what we're doing here is we're keeping the bishop pinned down using this piece, because if he reveals, we'll take that, and it'll be this whole hubbub. So he doesn't want that to happen. So right now, this is fine, because he doesn't have anything that can take me. Again, this is fine, because we're still keeping the bishop pinned. The problem is if I move you up here, right, he's gonna take you, I'm gonna take you, and we're suddenly back to the same problems that we had before. Alright, it happens every time, so I'm not gonna do that. The only way I could make that not, maybe I could move the rook down here. Do I? Oh, I see it. I see it. I got you. I do have a lance though, and so what do I want to do with it? Okay. So this guy is kind of fucked. He can't go anywhere. I need a way to take down this pawn right here. I only have pawns and lances, so I can't do it. What you're threatening right now is a collapse of my little ecosystem. And that is, believe it or not, this is not a great thing. This is not a bad thing. I don't really care. This guy's basically still mobilized. This guy's basically still mobilized. I can't move completely backwards, but I can move some backwards. So I'm going to do this. There we go. Now we're threatening these guys into a different position. The bishop, as far as I'm aware, cannot grab me. So I'm going to start taking a little bit of pieces. Let's see. General, silver, yep. Bishop, not still pinned. I think he's aiming for some kind of weird bullshit checkmate. But he's not going to move the bishop from here. Well, if he does, then... Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yep. Alright, the problem here, right, is that he's going to move his bishop to take advantage of that, and I don't have anything that can put a stop to it. So you know what? What if I put this here? What if... Oh, no, you can't because of the gold knight, the gold general. So how do I want to deal with this? I saw right through you. Yeah, sure, buddy. And suddenly, people don't really have protection anymore. So I can move here. Alright, now you want me to do this. Bishop is threatening the same thing as always. And so now... Yeah, he's using pawns to protect his pieces. I need to start doing that. I need to start using pawns to protect my pieces. Alright, because that is not happening. I'm not doing what he's doing, and it's not boding well for me. Anyways, let's move... If I move backwards here, I'll be fine. What was that? He didn't do anything. Oh, was there a piece here? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I don't think there was. Oh, was there a lance there? Maybe. Either way, I can't really move here. I don't have a lot of options. So I'm actually going to do this. I forgot about the rook. Forgot about the rook. That is a shame. That is very annoying. That is a shame. Alright, bad spot to be in, that's for sure. Because now I literally cannot get out. I literally cannot leave where I am. I could do this, actually, because these are all pawns. Oh, well, here's my lancer. He's up. So let's put you here. Don't want that to happen, don't want this to happen, so my best thing I could do would be this. Think a little harder, buddy. Think a little harder, pal. So I have a bishop. If I push here, then he gets silver general. What I need is this guy to threaten the king, which he would have to move the bishop to protect. I need... There we go! Now we're cooking with gas! Now we're cooking with gas, and suddenly, it's a lot harder. Alright, so he can get down my lance, but I have all of his good pieces trapped up in here. So I'm going to take a little step back, and suddenly, because I can't take this because he'll go back here, but he can't go here because he'll take him. And with one little rook, I've immobilized fucking half of his board. And the problem is that he's already immobilized half of my board, so this isn't that big of a win. But things are happening here. Now, the problem is that I need to get rid of how this bishop is being used. Alright, this bishop has done nothing but take up space that it definitely should not be taking up. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And we need to make a change in the game state. Because as it stands right now, this is not working. Oh, he's gonna take the king. No, he's not. And so now I can just do this. That's right, it's the knight of the gold general. So what do you plan on taking right now, man? If I put you here, yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Alright, so even if you take this, I'm fine. So your rook is not doing a lot of work for you, buddy. I could push the knight forwards. Check. Gold generals cannot move backwards, which is definitely a bummer. Oh, I've forgotten. Oh, I've forgotten. Alright, hold on. You know what? Let's use some of the pawns. Alright, this guy's been fucking abusing pawns at me for 87 years. Alright, so let's do something like that. So this is where he's at right now. Right, is a lot of control of the board, and it's pretty annoying. He's immobilized my king, or not my king, my knight. I could do this, but then I'd just get taken, and then nothing good would happen. Which means that I need to keep pushing him back, because he can't take this pawn, because the golden general protects me. Alright, and so now I could move my king up here. If I move this, it's just going to get taken with no recourse. So if I move my gold here, that's the lance. All he can do is go forwards. I don't have anyone that can take him down, really. The gold general move backwards? Only by one. Let's see, who are you threatening? You're threatening all of these and the gold general, but I'll take it the minute you try any of that. That's exactly what I thought. And so my ideal is that he takes one of these. He's gonna try and get the king again. I can feel it. The problem is I don't know how. The bright side, he's no longer immobilized my knight. It's a promoted lance, but all he can do is this, which means he's probably gonna waddle somewhere. If I do this... Ooh, I hate pawns. I hate pawns so bad. I hate them. 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 And now... Oh, well, he's stuck there now. Well, he's stuck there now, so... He placed a pawn right there. For what purpose? For what purpose did he do that? I can move my goober here, but... Let's see... He can only take that pawn. I don't like what he's doing here. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. We're gonna place another. I can't place another pawn here because of that pawn right there. Ugh, stinker. That's bad. Oh no, I'm running out of pieces. I cannot maintain this forever. I can't maintain this at all, actually. Things are not going well. I need to do something here. Because what I'm doing right now is just not it. Lance needs to maybe back it up. Because this isn't going to work. Yeah. There we go. He starts doing some bullshit here. And I can't place another pawn because this pawn is keeping me down. And I can't take his gold general. Because the gold generals can't move in that direction. And he can't take this. And you're not super useful here. You can move that way. You're gonna punch through, which means my best bet is for you to do this. And so now, what we want is you to take that. No one can protect a lance here, so we're gonna want a pawn here. We're gonna want a pawn here. Fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna change the stream title. I'm committed to this. Trapped in shogi hell. Trapped in Yakuza shogi hell. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then I gotta grab food real quick because it's the food that I got, but alright, we're gonna copy this one. I know 5 views, it's literally so sad. I hate how my phone will give me a reminder of a text message when sometimes I literally just didn't do it. Let me save that stream. Alright, let me go get food. But this is what I'm doing. Alright, this is just what I'm doing now. I'm committed. I need to change the YouTube title too. I need to change the YouTube title as well. This isn't entertaining, I know. I'm sorry. Alright, but this is what I'm doing now. This is just what we're doing now. I will win against this man. Alright, I have the ability, I have the determination. I have food. What the fuck is with Japan and making their shogi bots so hard? What's happening here? Alright, this is absurd. Absolutely abhorrent. Alright, let me get a Coke. I got food, I have caffeine, I have everything I need. No takebacks, no time limits. I'm noticing that my controller's not working. I'd like it if it did so. Okay. Come on. Alright, so I found a good way to deal with lances. Who's going first? I'm going first. Fuck. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. More time to make mistakes. More time to make mistakes. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna follow the same lead as what I have been doing for the past while. Reason why. Oh, hold on. I need a way to get this. And I don't have that. So what I need is for... Here's the thing, it's gonna take my bishop if I wait too long. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Hey, Renbergers. Listen, things aren't going well. Welcome back to the stream. Things aren't going well. I really need a win. I really need a win here. It's like chess, but worse.
行くで。
This and Mahjong, I avoid like it's my day job. For real. I haven't played Mahjong. Well, I used to. As a young boy, I used to play Mahjong. With my nana. I'm not Asian, but you know, she played Mahjong. So what I've learned is that shogi is like chess, but for con men and evil people. I also have food. Where's this? Why is this not here? What's happening? What's going on? Why is it not? Oh, because of this? No. Epilepsy warrant. Oh, there it is. There's eating right now. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna put you here. So no. Alright, it's like pawns, but different. Knights, but different. Bishops, but the bishops are actually the same. Bishops are actually the same. I don't know why. But it is in fact. You know what? I don't need a controller. Real Yakuza play with controller? Suck my balls, buddy. Suck my balls, buddy. Don't need it. Alright, how are we doing this? Okay, is E. I'll make this happen. I'll make this happen. Here's the thing. We want to get pieces out. The problem is that all the pieces are literally like so rigid and locked. It's fucking miserable. Fucking miserable is what it is. Dumbass. Maybe I'm the dumbass. Is that what you thought I would say? Is that what you thought I would say? That's a stupid thing to think I would say. I could grab the rook here and lose my bishop for 2 rooks. That's exactly what I thought. Alright. So here's the thing. I can endanger the 2 generals. We're going to promote here. And then we're going to start being a little bit of a terrorist. We can't move right there, so we're going to move to the side. That's the rook. He moves like that. What we're going to do here is endanger him more. No, we're not. Hold on. Oh, he's on the other tile that I can't get to. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Like this, maybe? That's exactly what I thought, you dumb bitch. Alright, and so now... what I'd like to do is get some of my pieces out. Alright, because I think a big problem for me is that I haven't had really any maneuverability with my pieces. And it's cost me a lot of games. A lot of games. What happened? What did he eat? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he ate my bishop. That sucks. Ooh, I ate a bishop while someone wasn't looking. I'm so cool and swag. That's what you sound like. We're gonna go you. Suddenly, he's not as eager. There's the bishop. It's threatening my king. Or my knight. I'm gonna promote here. I had something to put right here. Alright, and now if I had something to put here. I'm fucking, listen, I'm beefing it right now. This isn't going well. Ha! You screwed up. Fuck you. Alright, and so now my secret technique was all for this. Because now I've lost literally all of my pieces and I'm gonna eat shit. I need the controller. I need the controller. Alright, I had my mind off the prize and it just didn't work. I did okay, but not well enough to... Not well enough to do anything. What the fuck is that, bro? Alright, get off my... Shogi has never seen me a day in my life. It's bad! The only time I played a bit of Shogi was for one of the later Yakuza games. I needed to platinum the game. Yeah. Look at this! Look at it blink! Look at it blink! Why? So ideally he goes first. I think Shogi is more of a defensive game than chess is. Because it's cringe and stupid, but whatever. Alright, so here's the thing. He does the same thing every time. Okay, I need whatever is happening on the mouse side to stop. Because this is annoying, and I'm kind of sick of it. Okay, I literally cannot press the Q button. There we go. Jesus. The game is so mad about the fact he switched from controller to mouse to controller. It's angry. And you know what? I'm angry. I'm angrier. So here's the thing. He does the same thing every time. If he takes this, you take this, and then he takes your shit. So you don't want that to happen. Alright, and you silver general here. And these are in standoff until you find a way to sacrifice something in order to initiate it. The problem is that it's a very hard thing to do. So I have a bishop, he has a bishop. Theoretically, I could put something here. I could put the bishop here, take this, and then sacrifice that for the lance, but I also don't have anything to take it, so... on it? Actually, hold on. Let's try something new. Alright, will they give me a lance for the bishop? No, they won't. Alright, so if I take this pawn here, I'm gonna get rooked. But I do have a lance, and that makes things a little bit nicer for me. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna promote, and then I'm gonna start doing a little bit of horseplay. Let's clear out this line. Did I say this line? I meant this line. There's the bishop. He placed it here. If I get rid of this one, he's going to do that, which means what should I be doing right now? I can only put a pawn in a place I haven't put a pawn before. So I can't put another pawn here, but I can put a lancer here. Now, that won't get me anywhere. I could do this and then take the bishop. That's not true. So what happens if I just do this? Alright, he's not risking the lancer because, again, he doesn't take here. So if I move up here, suddenly, I'm no longer really in danger from what's going on. So here's the thing. If I take this lance here, he's gonna take my lance. So I'm actually gonna protect it with my pawn. And I don't know what he took, but he took something and it's not great. Probably my silver. He's threatening my pawn here, which is bad and cringe and also stupid and dumb. So what I'm gonna do here is this. This provides a shield, kind of, because the king protects the gold knight. So now he's threatening another pawn right here. But here's the thing about that. Fuck you. Alright, it's gone. Disappeared with the wind. I can start doing some, oh, that's right, he can't go forwards. Hey man, remember that pawn, that lance you gave me? Yeah, I remember. I remember that lance you gave me. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. And suddenly, things aren't going too well because generals can't move very well, can they? No, they cannot. No, they cannot. So he's not going to take the general, which means he's aiming for the lance, which means I'm going to need to do this. You're going to be off doing that, which means I, theoretically, could put you right here, and you'd be absolutely fine. And now you're doing that to me. Why would I not just take you out with this? I can't imagine why I wouldn't. Alright, so here's the problem, right? He is now stuck here because he's immobilized by the rook, which isn't ideal. But if anything ever moves, you know, he'll be there. Okay! Let's force you to move for shits and giggles. And now you're pressuring him, but the gold is defending you. So which way? Oh, I see what he wants to do here. I see what he wants to do here. Let's promote. And now you have to take it, which means now I can put you right here. And then I can move you up. You have to move. I'll take you with this. Right? The pawn moves forward here. And the reason why I did that was because the reason I sacked this pawn was to make sure I could place another pawn over here. Alright, so he's still threatening the G, but the king has the G, so the G will be fine. The G has the P, so the P will be fine. So there's nothing he can do unless he takes this P. He could move over here and get out, or he could move over here and put him in check, but the G can move backwards by 1. So right now the G is doing F, which stands for fine. So now what's the move, right? Interesting question, because I don't know. I could do this and put pressure on the rook in order to upgrade my lancer. Well, that's definitely possible. I could do this and waste my king. I could do... Or not my king, my knight. I could do this and then waste my knight again. I could muscle in on the lance territory here. Alright, that's a little annoying. But if he moves farther, I'll be able to kill him with my rook. So I'm not too worried, I suppose. I just can't put my rook here because that would be a bad idea. If I do this, I could do something schnasty with that. You wanna sacrifice lances with each other. I see. You think, ooh, he thinks it's better to just have a free lance on the board, which is reasonable. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill him here, unless he does something stupid. I don't care, man. I would gladly lose a pawn for a knight. And now, you can only move in a couple of directions. Yeah, so get skipping along there. I do worry a little bit about this guy. I don't really know what to do with him. That said, what I can do is... Let's see. I'm in a really good spot here, I think. The problem is I don't know how to do checkmate in shogi. The problem is I don't know checkmates. If I put a lance right here, that would force him to go over there. So ideally what I could do is have a second lance available to me. So actually, hear me out. That was a bad idea because he got the lance, actually. I thought I would have the lance again. Alright, well, that's a stupid and bad idea, and I was a stupid person for trying it. Oh well. There he is. He threatens literally nobody. Other than, you know, the fact that he's pretty annoying. So I'll probably go here in order to take down the silver. And I'll put it like a little gap in my armor, which is fine. He can't actually move here because I have the rook. So what I need is the ability to lock him away from what we're doing here. Okay. That's pawn there. I can't do anything here because golden generals can move backwards, which is really annoying and cringe, but whatever. That's the point of having a bunch of pawns on the board, I suppose. That is their point. However, what if I do this? And so now... And so now I can, I think I can actually sit myself right here, maybe? And that'd be pretty ideal. Is there something else I can... Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Alright, drop your pawns! Drop them! Theoretically what I could do is move you right here. I'm still safe. Can you go directly behind me? You can't. So now, I think I'm going to pressure your something here. This is annoying, but isn't so bad, because I can take you. You naturally take that with that. And then suddenly... I do have a silver knight right here to put... So you can move to the left and right. So I don't want you to be around my rook any longer. How would I get rid of you? Ha! You screwed up. Fuck you, buddy. Alright. Oh, no! I screwed up! That's bad. That's pretty terrible. That's pretty ass. He's now threatening another one of my G's and another one of my P's, which is bad, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. He's threatening my G's and my P's. But now, if I do this, no one protects the silver here. Yeah. I don't have enough stuff. I'm using it to push. Fuck off, bro! I hate this. I hate this. I know that it's a fucking scammy knockoff of chess because you call it checkmate. Honestly, this is impossible. Unless I can actually fucking take down all of his pieces is impossible. Because I don't know enough about shogi to do a fucking checkmate. It's just not possible. My shogi knowledge is too small. Alright. I can't move you here, so let's push you forwards. And do the same thing as last time. We get access. He gets a bishop, and I get access to a bishop and a pawn and a bishop. So we're essentially even, but I have more board control, which is good. And so now what we're looking for doing is just pressing our advantage. Suddenly, now we have an advantage. I can move you here, that wouldn't go well. I can move you here, that would go well. No, I wouldn't, because you would take me with the king. Okay. We're gonna move this here. Why? I could put the bishop in a place to push the king away. That'd definitely be interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it's about what I expected to happen. Don't promote.
oh,
So I could take down the gold general here. And the person who would have to move would be the king. Because the knight can't move forward. So if I do this, the silver general leaves. Would I get a bishop? Would I trade a bishop for a rook? Yeah. Let's get a little stanky with it.
oh,
Alright, let's take some pieces. Alright, let's get dirty. Let's get a little dirty in the kitchen. Alright, so now I do have pawns. And I'm going to gold general your ass. Alright. You know what? You know what? Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? Alright. And guess what? I'm gonna do the exact same thing I was gonna do earlier. But now... he's scared. He's scared. He's worried. He's worried. Thank you very much, Kenta, for redeeming stretch. Hold on. End of this game. He is shaking in his little boots right now. I can feel it. This sacrifices gold general. Alright, where am I at? Because gold general does this.
oh,
Oh, I forgot what the rook could do. That's a shame. Well. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I forgot! Oh, are you doing this shit again? Really? Yeah, just be there. No, no. Alright, we can't go there, which is kind of a bummer. We can't go anywhere here. Other than, you know, right here. I can bully the shit out of this. If I put another rook right here. Okay, now things are going well. Now things are going well. I need the king to be under pressure so I can do something to him.
oh,
Then we move backwards here, we promote. And now the gold general, if I put you here, the king has to move, right? Because the gold general can't get me.
Gena.
Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I'm the shogi god. I'm the shogi god, and never fucking forget that. I'm the goat! I'm the goat! I'm the goat. I'm literally the goat. I'm literally the fucking goat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Oh man. That feels good. That feels great, actually. Oh, my takoyaki is probably cold, isn't it? I should probably get some more. Oh yeah, that is, that felt good. That felt great. Thank you, thank you. What can I say? You know? Did you stretch? Let me stretch right now. My apologies. I'd like to thank the Academy, where I learned my shogi ways, which is literally just fucking this old guy on the street. But you know what? He's fine. You know? We made it. I am officially a shogi master? I can't believe you're eating right now. Oh, I don't know what you thought. You know, I am. What can I say? I'd like to thank my viewers who didn't give up on me when I decided that I was gonna play shogi for an hour. And, you know, more shogi content in the future. Said nobody ever. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch back to the previous title. Let's switch back to the previous title. Alright, people came in during the shogi segment. How long was the shogi segment? Oh. Oh, the shogi segment was rather long, wasn't it? It's fine, chat. We're good. Listen, it's not my fault that people don't love shogi. Ooh, that was hard. Is that like the average skill? It said 0. It said like 10th Q. I think that's the lowest rank. Hello, everybody. I'd like to talk to this the statue real quick. Okay. How? There's a little kid watching. If they saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams. Congrats on getting past the shogi wall. Oh my god, HD, are you here? You're still here? Oh my god, hello. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, listen. There is nothing, no game, no object in existence that can not be overcome with the human will and perseverance. Alright, Sisyphus, that's not real. Alright, you wanna know why? Because if you give one man infinite time to push up one boulder, he'll make it. If you give one man on stream an hour and 30 minutes to beat shogi at the lowest level, he'll beat it. Alright, what can I say? What can I say? I'm chilling playing Expedition 33 right now. How's your day been, Moo? It's been good. I just beat shogi. And I'm not joking, this was the highlight of my day. He will defy the gods. Human will is the strongest. The perseverance of humanity can accomplish any goals, including learning shogi. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'll help him. I need to go get more takoyaki anyways, so it's fine if I just waste time. Am I gonna have like a breakdown on the street? What's happening here? Look! A UFO! Oh my god, it's real! Is this gonna work? How fast can he pee? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Bro, why couldn't you run? Why couldn't you run? What's going on here, bro? But no, how's your day been, Renburgers? I hear Expedition 33 is very good. But you know, the economy's been kind of hard lately. And also I spent all my money at MomoCon, so I have no money to buy things. I was too busy spending I spent like $75 on a mouse pad with Nimi Nightmare on it, and it wasn't even there. They said they'd ship it to me, so that's gonna come this week. Oh no, they're not interested in the dance. Majima. He's so earnest. He's so earnest. He tries his best, and he tries for so long. Ask a riddle, sing a song. Ask a riddle, do a riddle them. I have 4 legs in the sun, and I have 2 legs in the shadows. One night, a little boy had a dream. 4 people appeared: Santa Claus, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. But next morning, the boy wakes up, and bam, one of the folks from his dream is standing right in front of him. Who do you think was standing right in front of him? It's his dad. It's his dad. It's gotta be his father. It's gotta be his father. It is really good, and I'm not normally a fan of turn-based, but this one is goated. I saw that it was a really big, like, it had really big Metaphor Refantasio had sex with Mario and Luigi energy. Mario and Luigi, the turn-based combat where like you jump. You know what I mean? That is what I thought. But I haven't seen that much of it. I'm interested in it. what's holding me down is one, the fact that it costs money, and I don't have an infinite amount of that, or even a small amount of that. I have enough for my rent payment this month, and that's about it. And also, turn-based RPGs take so long. And unless it's something like an Atlas game, even then, unless it's something like a Persona game, it's hard for me to really commit to that. Like, I played Metaphor ReFantazio, and I fucking binked that shit in maybe less than a month, because that game fucking rocks. But it took like 80 hours, or like 60. Wrong! The correct answer is the Drunken Man. It's because other than the Drunken Man, the other three don't exist! Oh, Santa's not real. If you haven't had the Game Pass, it's free on there. I've been told it does have Persona vibes. You do dodge and parry regularly. Well, dodging and parrying to me isn't really Persona. That's more Mario and Luigi. Persona vibes is just the, I think the way... I don't know. It has overworld combat. It's neat. I played Metaphor ReFantazio, and the UI seems very reminiscent of that. Why is there a small please follow in the bottom left of the screen? Wow. It should be the biggest part of the screen. No, let me do this. Boom, bam, pow. Like that. Alright, we should be good. Don't be silly. Of course he's real. He'll come this year. Pay no attention to the man spreading nasty rumors. God damn it. Alright, it's time to sing a song. I forget. Tokekeo Kito, you love me. Tsutsuwarata, kimi no na oka wo sagasu. I love you. Todokeo. You love me. Da 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 da. I think I know the song. Is this from Yakuza or is this from like Naruto or something? Why is he slowly walking? This is fucking freakish, bro. This is on you. This is on you, pal. This is Majima's karaoke song? Really? For some reason it has kind of like Naruto vibes. The statue is moving. Hey, One-Eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell. Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Listen, pal. Oh, no. I have bad news, everybody. Nope, I don't. Bullshit. I saw you prancing around. Oh, all I have to do is beat the shit out of this street thug, but I should take a while. Well, canonically, I should take a while. I'm sure in the game it doesn't really matter how long I take. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Ooh, that hurts. Probably. I wouldn't know. I usually get up before something like that happens to me. Boom! Get stepped on. Some would pay for the privilege, so you better enjoy it now. Oh wait, no, I'm so small. I gotta turn myself bigger. That's about the right size, I think. Alright. I'm sorry, please let me go! Alright, maybe not. Maybe I'm a little too small. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Let's turn you a little bit bigger. There we go. That feels like a good size. That feels like a good size. What the? Wow, man, you rocked it, buddy. Wow, thank you. Look at him go. Am I gonna sign an autograph or something? The statue, it's gone! So weird, but I guess I got a free show of it, so fine by me. He didn't even do it for money! Isn't the point of being a busker the fact that you get paid? Do people really be statues just for the love of the game and no money? Please, I beg of you, don't do this to me. I don't know if I can handle this. Please, please, no, no! It's my fault. Actually, I'll never play Expedition 33, and the reason why is because I need to spend my fucking money on a USB fucking micro A controller. Or cable. Hello! Wow, you're freakish when I look to you. When I see the inside of your eyeballs, you make me uncomfortable. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. That's it? That was not worth it, bro. Majima embarrassed himself really hard for you. He deserves a little bit more. I don't know if it's the controller or the cable, but it might be both. I don't know. I might need to go find one at like GameStop. The problem is that when's the last time I've ever been to a GameStop? Alright, so I'm gonna go get takoyaki. And it's gonna be warm and it's gonna be great. And then I would love to buy takoyaki. Let's go. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm running. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck. No! No, 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 no! I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Please. Alright, fuck the shogi games. Fuck the old men. Don't need it. We're gonna walk slowly. We're gonna walk slowly through here so we can recover energy. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna dash just so that they don't find me. I'm gonna take the curve. She has been crying for like an hour, by the way. 2 hours probably, because I've been playing shogi for an hour 30. I have hot takoyaki. Alright? Be grateful for me. She's been in a fetal position this whole time. I forgot that there was something serious going down. Is there like a cutscene where the takoyaki is like really shitty and cold? People are machines and food's fuel. That's a little cringy, but go off, Majima. Yeah? You like the piping hot takoyaki? Because I'm kind of the goat. Don't smoke indoors. Huh? You're giving her secondhand smoke. She's gonna have. She's not only is she gonna lose. She already has lost her eyesight, but she's gonna get fucking lung cancer. How are you gonna break this down, Majima? You gonna tell her you got tortured? Hey, one eye does the job. Poor thing. You talk about the eyeball? Mine is caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance it'll recover. Is that possible? Does that happen? I guess I'm not really an expert when it comes to blindness caused by psychosomatic trauma. But I didn't know that happened. Do you just like go to therapy and then it gets fixed? I was with a matching pair of eyes. It's nice to hear that laugh on its way back. Ooh, you have a wristwatch? Why do you wear a wristwatch? You can't read it. You don't even know what the time is right now. Yeah, you got drip. Who dresses you? Do you? Well, I know this is a video game, and you wear the same outfit every time, and so you don't really need to worry about your attire. But like, you know, how do you have drip? Oh, it doesn't play anymore? Have you considered going to, you know, like a tinkerer? You can just find somebody on the street, surely. You're in the big city. Oh, I can't throw away the wristwatch. I lost my sight, lost track of time, the watch broke, the chime stopped playing. I have no need for it now, but it's a memento of back when my life was still normal. Damn. Listen, we can get it fixed. You're talking about it like it's not a machine that can be fixed. I don't want to be that guy. I'm sorry? Is that just not possible anymore? Do we live in a world without, like, little tinkerers? Don't give me your watch.
違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても
No, the
私
watch!
には現実
Pick it
が
up,
見えてないん
Majima.
だ。
Girl, if you set it down, you're not going to be able to find. Don't walk into the wall.
あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。
How did you stop in front of it? That doesn't make any sense.
お前
You're
が必要だと思うん
blind.
やったら必要なんや。
They're animating you like a character who isn't.
大丈夫。私、強くなる。
We still don't know why they're after her, by the way. Take the watch, Majima. Take it. Take the watch, Majima. Go to an ancient Japanese man who's been working in machines for many years and is trained with many apprentices, and yet is still the best of his craft.
リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
Man, weird view, huh?
そろそろ
I feel like something ominous is about to happen. There's this weird feeling of like a calm before a storm. It feels like something major is about to
名前
happen.
に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
She's gonna fucking stab him in the back or something. Ah, Sagawa!
知らない。
そうか。
Could be Sagawa's only doing it because someone else told him to. It's possible.
なんでお前みたいなんが
Oh, are we finally finding
あ
out?
なたは
似たようなもんやな。
But I ain't innocent here. Killing you is the price of him doing me a favor.
登場。
あいや、
じゃあ、
Okay, so she clearly does not understand the mechanisms of the Yakuza.
殺されるの？
大丈夫や。
B says he's got some kind of plan that if it works, both of us could come out of it alive.
お前んとこの店長やろ。ほな、
I don't know. It feels like something bad is about to happen, and I'm gonna do a side quest that's like, young Jimothy needs you to go carry a pot of water on your head without it slipping, and and you need to do it to impress a girl he likes. And then I'm gonna get to like the main story, and it's gonna be like, oh my God, she got kidnapped and brutally attacked. You should all stand in one general place. I think that would be a good idea for all of you. Don't fucking hit me. Don't touch me. Especially not you, asshole. Bye-bye. Wait, I have 15 mil? How did that happen? Is it because I beat the shit out of Mr. Shakedown? Go, thug. That's 50 mil. That's also, so, oh, okay. So, Thug Mastery or White Snake Venom? I'm gonna be honest. This seems dope as fuck. This seems dope as hell. I don't think I'll probably do that, though. So, I'll hold on to my money. Alright, where am I? Is there... Why are there so many of you assholes? Yeah, fuck you, pal. Damn, this guy's like strong. I'm just gonna beat up your friends if that's okay. Yep. You first. You second. Oh, sorry. You third, actually. I'm impressed that he hasn't killed anybody. Cause I don't know if I'd survive getting hit in the head with a baseball bat. And I don't think I don't think Majima is being like, okay, this is just enough trauma to where he'll survive. Anyways, I can do number 3, can dot, and I can do number 4. Oh wait, no, that's Thug, yeah. So I can practice 3 and 4 on the Thug style now. Hello. I've grown even stronger since we last met. Originally, there were no assassination techniques in the Komeki style, but I found some mention when studying some old documents. One of my ancestors may have had an occupation he had to keep hidden. Alright, so all I gotta do is just beat his ass, right? Same thing I do every other day. I didn't know Osaka was so Chinese. Is that a crazy thing to say? It feels like there are a fuck ton of Chinese people here. Which... Oh my god! Stomp on him! Ah! Are you noogie? Oh no, oh no. That's a lot more serious than a noogie. Alright, I'll run away. Are you trying to grab me? The move lets you escape from an enemy grapple. Practice it against Komeki. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was just dodging him. Listen, bro, you want to get up? I can attack you if you want, but ideally you'd get up. Come on, man. This one's a lot easier. You know what I mean? Oh no! Are you gonna grab me or what, bro? I guess not. I guess you actually won't grab me. Is it just me, or was Komeki harder to fight like every other time? So all I gotta do is when I get grabbed, press the B button. The frantic throw. Focus on building your strength and training. Hey, we're almost there. At what point are we going into 5? Oh, we need 50 mil for that? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, pal. What about Breaker? I don't know. I know Breaker's good. I know it's good. I know it's like optimal or something. But I just can't find it within my soul to use it. You know what I mean? It's just... I want to say it. It's not that swag. Ooh, can't do that one. I could do these just in case I need to. The reason I'm not using Breaker is because I haven't upgraded it, and so I'm not experiencing any of the benefits of using it. But still. Breaker's awesome, what do you mean? I don't know, there's just something about it. But I feel as though if I'm not upgrading any of the skills, so I'm not getting anything cool, then it's going to incentivize me to use it less. So I should at least go for the 2 mils. Since I have the money for it. Alright, everything else is 15, 50 mil. I need to do number 3, but that should be fine. And then I need to do this with the master, and I gotta do a 50 mil to unlock the other one. We're good. Talk to me. One more move I'm ready to learn. The Komeki Vital Arts. They're at the core of our fighting style. Their signature attacks is called the Tiger Drop.
Yeah.
So you can guess from the name, it boasts enough power to overwhelm even a tiger. Tiger Drop. I feel like I've heard this before. In fact, I would go so far as the last stream, someone asked me to ask my Yakuza guy if Kiryu could Tiger Drop Kratos. And I didn't really understand what that meant. But inevitably, my Yakuza guy did actually respond to me. And he said that, oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus, okay, get off of me, asshole. He said that Tiger Drop negates all damage, and that is something I am interested in pursuing. Ah, you got me. Well, guess what, pal? I'm gonna... Fuck you! There we go. Not as much health as you had. What is this? Press X or Y after being attacked while in heat mode. Okay, well I'm not in heat mode yet, so I need a little bit of damage here. What the fuck was that, Komeki? I pressed X or Y after being attacked. Do I need to press it like while I'm being attacked? Because I don't know if that's gonna work. My super combo where I just press X multiple times. Go! Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna grab you again, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna fucking bully you, and I'm gonna lose all my heat. You have to be in heat mode. I'm trying to be in heat mode. I'm trying to gain heat. All right, I'm in heat mode right now, right? We're not gonna press Y here because that'll cause me to lose heat. The thing is, he beats me out of heat mode every time he hits me. There we go. Now I'm in third. Oh! Alright, well now I need to be back in heat mode, so... I'm not pressing Y here. That's a trap. He hits me out of heat mode! This is not my fault. There we go. You have multiple bars so you can charge it up. Doesn't matter if he hits you a few times. There we go. Alright. Is it just me, or did he regain health? Because I distinctly remember fucking bringing him down to something very far below what he's currently at. There we go. And now I'm gonna step on you. Now I'm gonna step on you. Neck break! Ow. I'm gonna kick you while you're down. I hope you don't mind. Not even close. Alright, easiest fight of my life. Pro tip, just don't die. Not even the tiger drop was fast enough for me, or was enough for me to prevail. Bravo, Majima. You sure you aren't pulling any punches there? That tiger drop was fierce, but your other attacks felt feeble. I'm half right. Exert 10% of your energy on attacks and avoid fatal blows by spending the other 90% on your defense. But when the tiger loses patience, shoot to kill. That is the secret to using the tiger drop. If you attack a tiger recklessly, he will be torn to shreds. Fight with caution instead, and then unleash a single devastating blow. Yeah. No, the tiger in these teaching represents a powerful opponent. You don't actually need to fight a tiger. Alright, so now counterattack. I seem to be getting quite a few of these revelations. Something you ain't telling me? Alright. There's one more remaining. And I haven't trained for that, so I'm afraid I don't think I'll do that one. Let's see. I've already unlocked all the slugger ones. I can do one breaker one. The problem is that I don't oh, he's all the way over here. Is there food on the way? Because I'm gonna need to get into a fight for it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, there's a card around here. Don't fight me, I'm looking for something. If I give a guy like pictures of women, he'll give me 5 million yen, but only if I have exactly 3 of the same picture. It's a little weird, but 5 million yen's 5 million yen, and I'm not gonna pass that down. That's like 50,000 American dollars, which notably is kind of a lot. Yeah, don't fucking touch me, buddy. Listen, alright? I know the Komeki Arts Tiger Drop. Alright, so it's somewhere around here. There you go. Found you. Oh, wait, I actually have a Monosakura card. Wrong one. I can go ask! Where's the Gunner again? He's somewhere. The Gunner is all the way up here. Past fucking that guy. Do I want to fight Mr. Shakedown? Maybe. Why do you ever do any other heat action than the stomp one? The stomp one is the only one you need. That's a pro Muubody tip right there. You only need one of them. It's the one that fucking beats the shit out of people. He's a little freaky for a lot of money, let's be real. Listen, he can be freaky all he wants. It doesn't affect me. Actually, it does affect me positively. Alright, let him do what he wants to do. No skin off my back. How much money you got, Mr. Shakedown? Low key, not even worth talking to you. 7 mil? I don't want to like be near you. I don't want to fight you. You're kind of not worth it. I'm gonna run past him. I move with speed and vigor. Are you standing outside the gooner? Ah, well, he's somewhere. He disappeared. Anyways, hello. Like, try the choke one? I forget how to do that one. Do I have 3 new ones? Oh my god, I need to keep track of their names? Oh yeah. It feels very like rude to say that. Like, oh my god, I need to keep track of their names. It feels very derogatory towards women. But in my defense, it's not because they're women. It's because they're Japanese. And that's not because I'm racist, but it's because the names are different from the names that I know. You lock, okay, then dodge to behind. That's too much work. Alright, why do work when you can just X, 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 Y, and then Y while they're on the ground? Alright. I'm up to par. It's hard. It's hard to know foreign language names. I barely keep track of everyone. That's one hell of a way to explain it. Well, it's realistic. Oh, I have to get past Sotenbury Street? I could go down, actually. That's probably a good idea. Alright, it's hard to know the names of people in a different language. Alright, even if you write it in English, you know? Like, I can barely remember the names of the American presidents, and I speak the language. I know that Harding is in a real world, but I'm gonna be honest. You hit me with the Sakurako Asuka, and suddenly I'm like, oh shit, okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, can I get the sign? I didn't really want the traffic cone, but this works too, I suppose. Die! Okay, they're all angry, and it's a little worrisome. Oh shit, I used the counterattack. That's actually goated. I get what you're saying, you just went through a lot of loopholes and it caught me off guard. Well, you know, there have been people, you know, it's like a Playboy thing to like, oh my god, I'm playing with so many women, I don't even remember their names. You know, and it's like, oh, I don't remember his name. Like, in the movie Knives Out, there's an ongoing gag, if you could call it that, about one of the main characters, Marta. Now, here's the thing about Marta. She's her name isn't Marta. I'm thinking, oh no, I'm thinking of a different Hispanic woman. I'm the same person. Knives Out, cast. No, I'm right. It is Marta. It is Marta. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Okay, so in Knives Out, there's a Hispanic worker woman named Marta Cabrera, right? And there's an ongoing joke or a gag, if you could call it that the rich white people she works for have no idea where she's from. They list different Hispanic countries literally every single time, right? The reason I personally I almost forgot her name was because I recently have been watching Arrested Development, which also has a Hispanic worker lady named Marta. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. What was I meant to do with that? All right, they're kind of owning me right now. Why can't everybody in the world just be named John Smith? That would make things so much easier. Ow. Ow. Why are you hitting me with a knife? This is training. This is training. Don't do this. This is training. Alright, well that's not what I wanted to do, but that works out, doesn't it? Did you at least try to remember my name? Yes! Jackson, your name is not ethnic or from a different language. Also, it's Jack. You know what I mean? I try and remember everyone's names, but if you give me a list of people whose names are all like from a different language, and you're like, okay, remember all of these, and I barely know anything about them, it's gonna be a little difficult. It's gonna be a little rough, alright? That's okay, and it's okay to have trouble with the names of a bunch of people you don't really know, and who are all from a different culture than you.
なんなんや
Die! Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Anyways, where am I going? Swiss watch. Swag. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Man, I wonder if I'm talking to this guy right here. I don't like your hair.
私この店の店長のようだと申します。今なら
Club Sunshine. It's funny because it's in the back of town.
いえ、う
For
ち
a
は
cabaret club.
キャバクラか
でしたらこの機会にぜ
Okay.
わかった案内頼むわ
もちろんです。さあ
It's weird that he's a manager and he doesn't know what the manager of the Grand Cabaret looks like, considering how they're the largest cabaret in the city. Also, literally no one is in here, which is super weird. Not a soul in
お
here
客
besides
様
me.
お待たせしました。
I'm feeling that the cabaret club. I don't know if I'm fucking with it.
当店ナンバーワン女ゆきち
Who
ゃ
is
んで
this?
す。
I don't know. I don't know who she is.
Oh.
I thought I would be able to recognize her and be like, oh my god, this girl that we've known the entire time has actually been working in a cabaret club. But no, I don't.
おお
She's very, low key. That's for sure. Is this lady seriously the best they got here? This is so
い
awkward.
や
There's only 3 of us working here, including me.
3人
はいちょっと前まではそれなりに
The 5
繁盛してたみ
stars.
たいなんですけど
5スター
蒼天堀5スター蒼天堀のキャバクラを牛耳っている
Hey.
キャバクラ店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です
Listen, I like this game. You know, I think this game's fun. I think there are a lot of fun side modes. I like the story. I think it's great. But for some reason, this little thing in the back of my head is whispering to me. It's going, Moo. This is just the real estate thing from the Kiryu part of the game. This is like the 5 stars of Sotenbori, the 5 billionaires of Kamurocho.
彼らが蒼天堀に出店してからこの辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラは
閉店って
もちろん
Their clubs are popular, but that's not the reason the competition's folded.
簡単に言うと
Harassment? What did they do?
もう嫌がらせするの。
ん
Oh shit, alright, well we're about to find out what they do.
朝から
I mean, you
晩ま
aren't
でいたずら
wrong.
電話したり
Listen, I knew that there was gonna be a cabaret club thing in this game because I saw it on the CP menu, but like the 5 cabaret clubs of Sotenbori.
健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけどこんなやり方
なんやあいつ
Who's the rotund ton of
あ
fun?
れがさっき
That's one of the 5 stars.
あいつは蒼天
He's
堀
one of the
5スターの一人
stars. Owner of Club Mars. Oh, Club Mars goes
この辺
hard.
りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で
Club Mars is such a cool
近所にある
name.
うちの店に
Oh,
圧
that's
力
so
をかけ続
swag.
けてい
I'm
るん
sorry.
です
Listen, I know I'm not meant to go on with him, but Club Mars, that shit's cool as hell. And he's dressed in red. Listen. Killer branding. That's all I'll say. I would go to Club Mars. I would not go to Club Sunshine.
うちの店が立ち退けば
Club Sunshine feels seedy.
全て5スターのものになるあんたの狙いは
It's not a monopoly if there are multiple ones. It's an oligarchy. It's literally a Sailor Moon reference. I don't know what that is. The reference, not the anime.
なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。
God, he's
もちろん今なら
red.
早々の立ち退き費用
The
と
tie
して
is really ugly on him. He should
お支払い
change
しま
it.
すよ。ただ
Are all of the 5
これ以上
cabaret clubs like named after the different Sailor Moons?
こんな薄汚れた店に金断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
I'm developing an addiction to the small Coke bottles. I think I've chugged one every stream for the past 3. I suppose that's the mark of a man running the once popular Sunshine. I hope that I can team up with Yuta and work to make Club Sunshine larger, and then I can make it one of the 5 cabaret clubs of Sotenbori and eventually take up all of them.
ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん、東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。
Are we gonna find her in
それにしても心配です
Kiryu's
よ
route?
ね。あんな可愛い。さあ。
It would be very funny if it was. After doing this, you get a sub story with Kiryu and it's his kid. It'd be nice if they had linkages like that. Because right now there is no apparent link between Majima and Kiryu other than merely the existence of the Tojo clan, which is not that much at all. Especially if someone who doesn't know that much about the Yakuza like me. What I would assume is that the Tojo clan surely would not be big enough to have 2 of Japan's larger cities. But I don't know that much. Right? And so what I think is that Makoto owns the empty plot of land, and I think that's another link. But as it stands right now, the only real quote-unquote official link is the Tojo clan. It'd be cool to have more things by there. So if we end this arc without finding out Makoto's the empty plot of landowner, I would like a little bit more ties from Kiryu to Majima, because that would make the game feel more cohesive. You know, it would feel like 2 parallel stars getting closer and closer together and weaving around and around until they fucking smash together, and that's the climax of the game. And I think that would be really cool.
いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
あ、お客さん。
Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really fuck with the idea of cabaret clubs.
気にするな。それにしてもなんだ
Or
あいつ。
any of this. It makes not only would paying women to talk to me make me feel uncomfortable, but paying women to talk to me in a public setting where I can overhear other men paying other women to talk to them as well would make me even deeperly uncomfortable. Maybe I just don't have the balls for it, I think.
蒼天堀5スターは
They're again, it's an oligopoly, buddy. This is why your business is failing. It's actually an oligopoly. It's actually a theocracy. Or actually, it's an oligarchy. Actually, it's a God, you should help me run your club, and then we'll gain power and influence.
なるほどな。しかし、なんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんだ？
詳しいことは分かりませんが
But from rumors I've heard, they're planning to use their cabaret club monopoly as a cudgel to crush the full cabarets.
はい
Even with the rise of cabaret clubs, the big box cabarets like the Grand still control a great deal of money. Their aim is to take those cabarets down and claim that casual as a personal network for themselves. Okay, well I was under the assumption that the cabaret clubs were somehow actually the strongest things in the entire world. That's what Yamagahara-san said. So it sounds to me like either Yamagahara-san has been written to be stupid, which I don't think he is, or that they're just saying shit in order to give me a fun little side quest I want to do. How dare they? How dare they write in a fun little side quest mode? That's fucking disgusting. This is atrocious.
キャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配し
Of course, the city only has cabaret clubs and cabarets. There's no gambling rings. There's no anything else. It's all centered around paying women to talk to you.
納得がいきませんあいつでも
Honestly, I make fun of the concept, but I think if I could stomach it, I'd be more open to it. I just personally can't see myself doing it, not out of like disgust for the practice, but just because I personally wouldn't feel very comfortable with it. But I can understand wanting to have women to talk to you, you know, especially if you're like old and you're doing business and you don't like, because you know, if you're like a Japanese office worker, your hours are pretty bad, right? Like you're working all the time, you can barely have a life, you can never meet anybody anywhere else, so that's why the cabaret clubs are there. They do fulfill a niche. I suppose I'd get it. Maybe I'd do the same thing in their position. As someone who also doesn't go outside, I get it. I understand. Actually, maybe I'm more similarly to a Japanese office worker than I would like. Except to where they're kind of forced to do it, I'm just a loser. I'm just a loser. Anyways, let's do this, man. Let's team up.
しゃあないな。
I'm the...
俺はファイブスターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
I'm Goro Majima.
まあな。俺としてもそのファイブスターとかいうやつらに俺と一緒に。
How about you and me whip this place back in shape and take the fight to them instead?
いいんですか？
We all gotta help each other in tough times. Which is crazy because this is actually before the tough times. I've been told several times that this is before the economic crash. Notably before, this is good times. These are good times, not tough times. You're welcome. Listen, I didn't like your haircut, but it's growing on me, and I think that means a lot.
自己紹介がまだやった。
Majimaさんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
Yes, this is the economic boom right before the crash. I don't want to be like that, but that's like 2007, and a bunch of like, and a bunch of like housing mortgage lenders are like, listen, man, times are getting tough. We gotta work together. Business has been too good. All right, in tough times, you gotta work together, and then the next year, everything goes to shit. Yeah, come on, man. Listen, all right? I think Yuta is funny, but literally, just give me the reins, okay? Okay, I'm noticing that I don't actually have a lot of agency here. Let's go. Czar! Actually, there's an economic boom from 1998 and 1997. Yeah, there was an economic boom from 1986 or 1987 through the early 1990s, and then their housing bubble popped far earlier than our own in America. And that's why, actually, if you look at Japan's housing establishment in comparison to ours, well, I say ours assuming that we're all American here, but that may not be the case. Although if you're Canadian or Australian, we're all in the same boat. Our housing systems are really bad. Meanwhile, in Japan, they had the problem earlier, and they did a different thing to fix it. I think in Japan, as far as I'm aware right now, if you buy a house, you get it for like 99 years. You don't get the land, you get the house, 99 years. Which is kind of like, whoa, right? Because you don't own it forever. You don't pass it down to your kids, which I think is pretty neat. And supposedly, word on the street that it keeps housing prices rather low, which is pretty cool. And I say it's pretty cool only in the fact that the housing bubble hasn't fucking exploded over there like it has over here. Well, our bubble hasn't popped yet, and God knows if it ever will, but it is interesting. I think you should look into the Plaza Accord. If I look this up and I am not wowed and amazed, I'm taking you down, buddy. I'm taking you down. I'm gonna go to your house. I'm taking you down, pal. The Japanese theme song that got cut out of the Western version of Yakuza 0 is aptly named Bubble. Yeah, I bet. A joint agreement signed in September 22, 1985 at the Plaza Hotel between France, West Germany, Japan, the United Kingdom, and the United States to depreciate the US dollar in relation to the French franc. Oh. It depreciated significantly from the time of agreement. Okay. Because the Japanese yen gained so much strength because the US dollar weakened, that started an economic price bubble that they couldn't handle. What was the pop? Because I understand that as Japan's currency became more valuable, business fucking exploded because it became stronger because of its relation to the de facto U.S. current or global currency, the U.S. dollar. What popped it? I guess. I understand Plaza Accord. I need the actual pop here. I understand everything was building to this, but what happened? You know, in America for the Great Depression, it was Black Tuesday. Taxes going up? Really? They're bringing it back for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? Oh, hold on, everybody. I have my desk, I have my pencil out. Actually, I kind of like my desk and pencil. We'll keep it for now. I like the vibe. It makes me seem studious. Plummeted to half its peak. Why? Why? I guess just a really bad stock market day. I guess that's how everything happens. Once the stock market goes down for good, shit gets bad. It'd be too short to adequately summarize. Bro, I'm not gonna fucking expanding the lead. This is a lot. Overconfidence and speculation regarding stock prices. This always happens. Through the creation of economic policies that cultivated the marketability of assets, eased access to credit, and encouraged speculation. I don't feel like the taxes did that much. The stock index had plummeted to half its peak by the time of the fifth monetary tightening by the Bank of Japan. Other asset prices began to fall, even though asset prices visibly collapsed since 1992. The economy's decline continued for more than a decade. Nope, this is afterwards. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see taxes as a thing here. I don't think, maybe taxes were, admittedly, right? I'm not Japanese, a Japanese person would know. But I don't see taxes as the big fucking pop here. Problem was with all the economic boom. Taxes are a good way to slow economic progress, which seemed to be the issue here. If I launch a rocket at your balls, and then, if I am aiming a rocket at your balls right now, and I put on a parachute to stop the rocket, and it doesn't stop the rocket, and it ends up hurting you in the balls more, along with all the other shit I put on the rocket, would you blame the parachute for that? You would blame it for hurting more, but you wouldn't say the parachute caused the crash, would you? I assume it was made to help. The problem is I can't find what the pop was, and I'm trying to play a video game. Another fun fact running the Yakuza 0 is the only game you can upgrade your skills with money, and the only game Mr. Shakedown is namely because of the money you make so easily. That was what made people realize. I believe that taxes probably changed the way that people thought about things. But normally there's like a, because it's a bubble. Right? They just got out of the recession and they didn't want to slow down the economy, but after a while things were getting a little too strong. To prevent the yen from appreciating further, maybe it was taxes. Monetary policymakers pursued aggressive monetary easing and slashed the official discount rate to 2.5%. It initially failed to curb it, and they reversed course in 1988. Alright. Urge other countries to raise interest rates. Alright, so after they depreciated the dollar a lot, the US realized that depreciating their fucking currency was a bad idea and that they shouldn't do these things. They hinted at tightening policy, which is where I think they lower interest rates in order to, I think if you heighten interest rates, you stop economic progress, which would be tightening the policy. And if you lower them, then you aid economic progress. Black Monday in the US triggered a delay for the BOJ to switch. Okay, I don't need this. I just need it, right? Am I crazy? Is it Black Monday? Is this the thing? Or whatever. You know, I'm not an expert on Japan. I'd like to talk to someone who knows a lot more about it, or read like a textbook, but no, my controller disconnected. That is rather interesting though. Although I feel as though, rather than using, I admittedly, you know, I'm not an expert, but it feels as though the developers is using this very interesting time in Japan for some very interesting way of the game to be different from the other games. From what you guys are telling me, this is the only game where you can upgrade techniques with money. Mr. Shakedown is there. However, they're also putting in things that are like, maybe taxes are a good thing, or man, I think an economic bubble might happen. And it feels a little smarmy, if I could say that. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I can see the economic bubble happening a mile away, which feels a little stupid. But it is interesting how they're using the environment. Truly fascinating. If I had known maybe more about the economic recession, perhaps I was a Japanese person who lived through this time, this would be very cool or upsetting. I can't be sure. It would either be very cool or remarkably upsetting. All right, operate your club, earn money. I know it's replaying. I just didn't pay attention. Open the club, manage the girls who will form your active lineup. As Sunshine popularity increases, the drama will unfold, drive rivals out of business. You can transform it into a source of tremendous profit. There we go. I got you. I got it. I don't know a ton about Japan's economic state. It's just a nice amount of Yakuza. It is crazy that this teaches you that. To be you like to poke fun at a lot of stuff that happens in the world, and it's very hit or miss. I feel as though if I made a game set in the 1920s, which for those of you who don't know are the Roaring 20s, when we in America had an economic boom, which were the 10 years before the Great Depression, which happened in 1929. If I put someone in the 1980 or 1928 going, I don't know, man, things are getting pretty out of control. You know, I think we might need to institute social welfare systems to take care of people who might not have a job. I feel as though that would be a little pretentious. But then again, it would be funny if I did, man, calling movies talkies are fucking silly and dumb as hell. Because I think that's what they called them back then. And it is dumb as hell. It's stupid for people to call them that. And the people in the 1920s were stupid, and they're dumb, and they're stupid. Alright, and they're all dead, so I don't need to give a shit what they think. They're not watching the stream. I feel like that would maybe be a little bit better. But I suppose it really does depend on if you've lived through it. It doesn't really bother me that much. Because as someone who didn't live through this economic crisis in Japan, it's no skin off my back. But it's a little bit of a low blow considering how there are people alive who could be playing Yakuza right now, this game right now, who remember this time and go, wow, this is kind of insulting towards all the people who lived at that time. You know? I mean, we're what? Are we in a recession? Are we pseudo in a recession? Whatever the fuck is happening, right? Imagine 100 years from now. Not 100. Imagine fucking 30 years from now. And the economy is better. And everybody keeps shitting on you and everybody else for, like, not knowing that there's a massive recession happening or some shit. That would be pretty annoying. One time is when it's very hit is the one substitutory in a newer side game that makes fun of ChatGPT. Quite funny. That is funny. Fuck ChatGPT, people. Alright, if you call ChatGPT chat, you are in too deep in the weeds. You need to get out. Alright, prepare to open. Open for business. And rival battles. Each hostess has a different set of stats. Ability, looks. Alright, circle is good, triangle is medium, X is bad. Our ability stats rises as she levels up, just like a job. She gains experience by working shifts. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. Majima will sit down with the girl for a practice conversation or take her out on a mock date. If training goes well, the hostess earns a lot, looks good on her resume as well. You can freely change the looks of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. New hairstyles, dresses, and other items need to be purchased the first time. Afterwards, changing them is free of charge. What the fuck? Use the duty roster to assign hostesses to work the next shift. This is very Barbie coded, if I can say that. Is that crazy to say? This feels very Barbie coded. Like, dress up, party stuff. Alright, Moon, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter, Mars. Oh, I get it. It is Sailor Moon, isn't it? I don't know too much about that. E, D, C, B. So we want to stay on this side of the river. Mars, Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Moon. Oh, because it's Sailor Moon. Alright, so we have a couple of hostesses. Oh, I only have one. I thought I had more, but... Oh no, I got two. So they're B rank, and she's P rank. B for bronze. Alright, well as she levels up, maybe she'll get better. So she's sexy and funny, but not cute and beautiful. She's medium all the way, and she's beautiful, cute, and funny-ish, but not sexy. Special training, alright, let's try this. Customer service. I felt the same way first time doing this. Conceptually, Cabaret Club is strange, but it's very fun and addicting minigame, I'll be honest. Listen, alright, I'm not gonna pretend. Sometimes I would log on to frib.com and play a dress-up minigame. Alright, I'm comfortable in my masculinity to admit that. I can listen, I can dress up women to be pretty. Not in real life, because I don't know how to do makeup. But as long as we're talking game stats, you know, that's not bad. You sure you got this? Oh, okay. So do I? Oh no, do I have to charisma?
趣味の話ですか？
Oh, please don't look me in the eye. This feels like one of those eye contact practice YouTube videos, and I'll be honest, I've never really gotten comfortable with those. I have problem with eye contact. I need the videos, and I just don't watch them. I don't have any hobbies. Girl! Real. Elite ball knowledge? Hey, real recognize real. If you want to make your life 100 times easier, there's a guide. Listen, I'll be okay. Listen, I have so much riz. This is gonna work. This is boring stuff like what happened today, what I should make for dinner. You have a bonsai plant? You're right, that might work, Majima-san. You're sharper than you look. I only have about 8 years worth of experience, and in the bonsai world, that makes me a nobody? Oh, I guess I fucked up? Or not. Really clam up when the guest stops talking. That would feel impolite if I started talking. That's exactly what you're meant to do. You're here to talk. Alright? I'm making a sweeping judgment. 75% of men would be more than okay with a beautiful girl talking for no reason. I don't have a clue what I should talk to them about. What should I do if it gets quiet? Try to compliment them, I feel. Yeah, I feel like the smile thing works, but a compliment is easier to like cycle into a conversation. Whoa, what the fuck? The janky eye patch. Alright, there we go. How long is this gonna go on? She's staring deep into my soul and there's nothing there. Even I have something I'm good at. What is it? Bonsai? Older people like you? I'm gonna go X because saying B or Y makes me feel uncomfortable. You're always your grandpa's favorite? I don't want to talk to old people. Well, I don't want to make women talk to old people. Weaknesses. How many weaknesses do you have? I'm not very good at talking to men. Why are you in a cabaret club? Because I want to work on getting better. Yeah. You're lying? I'm a man too? I don't like either of these options. I don't know what you're lying the intonation is. You're lying like that's a stupid thing to do, or you're lying like you're already so good at talking to men? Because I don't know the intonation, I think I'm just gonna go X. Yo! He hit the charisma. Okay, well, getting a woman to go "ee" is probably not good. I'm not an expert, obviously, but pro tip from me, probably don't want to have them do that. Perfect lesson. Keep it up and you'll have these customers melting like chocolate on a dashboard. That's insane. That is an insane poll. I've never fucking heard that, but I want to use that now. Chocolate on a dashboard? That's so southern. She's leveling up! She's level 3! Yes! Alright, so I can only special training one girl, and it's the only platinum one. So let's do a makeover. I don't have that much money. But let's run this gambit. Dress. Okay, so oh, it's gonna reduce her stats. Oh. This is definitely better. We're gonna go. So here's the thing. This is definitely better. I don't love any of these on her. I don't love any of these on her. I've been looking at the stats so far. Maybe light blue. I feel like the yellow and the pink clash with her skin tone too much, and this just doesn't look that great. This is weird. Okay. Beauty and cute focus could go hard. We're not gonna get rid of cute. You want to support what we have already. Low key, maybe we go beauty and cute. If we could just get one thing that would like... I'm sure there's a super special combination here. There's no way. Okay, I'm not gonna change her eyebrows. I don't need to. I don't feel the necessity. Ah! There we go. So fun fact, because of localization, you occasionally get accents carrying very regional American European things. There's a substory in Ishin, where a girl has a thick accent and is writing letters in the English subtitles. It's Scottish. Ah, that's funny. Why would we want any of those? That's really good. I feel like the translators are doing a pretty good job if that's the case. Oh? Here's the thing. We might be able to recover from Funny Beautiful. I think we can enhance one of them. No, Heart Ring is exactly where we were before. We're looking for one that raises one. Okay, perfume, fits. Yeah, whatever. It's 10,000, so like, who really cares? Alright, so we already have dress. We're looking for hairstyle. If we can just get one, like a simple upgrade maybe. That, I can already do that. That's the thing, right? Makeup's not gonna change anything. There's no point. Okay, it does go back to how it is. Okay. Here's the thing. Maybe we go beauty, cute, funny triangle. Because I don't know how tastes work in this game. It might be better to just be better at two things rather than... Could just do low-key. Let's run hold up, I don't want to spend that much money on it. Let's run pearl necklace and just see how it goes. Coordinated dress set, we're gonna save. Alright, so this boosts beauty and cute, which should be fine. Again, I'm not super sure. Oh, okay, so it's just these guys. I'm not super sure how this works, but... Prepare to open. Open for business. Alright, let's get this dub. I was dying, bro. I was like, no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see where all the gigs of this game went. Because that's crazy. They changed with all the customization? Alright, hold on. Money gauge at the bottom right corner shows how much cash your guests have spent. Receiving orders also fills with the money gauge. Will put customers in a fever state that loosens their inhibitions. HP restoration. Charge up the money gauge. Higher levels make party time even more effective. Press Y to approach a customer tables if any services arise or any trouble arises, or if a hostess calls for your help, or if there's a check. Making the right decisions is good. If a guest is happy with his hostess, and when it is time for a check, you can try suggesting an extension. The customer will stay longer and go into a fever state. Mega rich customers to agree to an extension is foolproof. Everyone's got a favorite. The first displays your profits, and the second is staff improvement. Okay. I'm gonna try my best here. I guess you... Oh, he likes sexy and talk. I guess. We're not gonna sub her out, it should be fine. It seems like things are going pretty slowly. Poor. Alright, hold on. What did he wants Q and skill. We're gonna go Yuki here. The problem is that she's not sexy, although she can talk a little bit more. I don't know what the red thing means. It says that he's not having that good of a time, right? It says that he's moderate. Let's switch him with her. He's happy, so that's fine. Wants to party, short session, prefers sexy. Well, she's sexy, so that works. What's fever mode? Do I have to wait for more money for fever mode? Well, I haven't triggered it yet, so... Yeah, we only have like 3 girls. How do I get more? What is this minigame? What's happening here? Fuck. She's giving a signal. Ladies glass, swap ashtray, towel. Oh. Hold on, let me help her out. I don't know what that is. Give me a signal, give me a sign. There we go. Alright, let's go to the check. He doesn't seem too happy. Thank you. Alright, so now we can let her be on her own here. He is of average money. So we're gonna go here. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, he'll probably come back. We have about 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Average. He'll be very angry for Endo, so let's hit the Namiko here. It seems like he's having a good time, so I'll ask to extend session. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well they're gonna recover because they're chilling out for the most part, so that's fine. He would be very angry at either of those because they're not funny. Okay, so they do rely on specifically 2 stats as well as their skills. I can't upgrade the skills as far as I'm aware. However, I can upgrade the stats, and that's pretty swag. So let's... There we go. We're looking for a beauty who loves to talk, and I got one of them right there. Are you looking for a refill ice? I don't know what that means, pal. Alright, so when she puts the phone down, is that what ice means, or is that just the only animation they have? I can trigger a money time. However, I would like to have another guest here. I only have one, so you gotta like her. Hey man, how's it going? Towel? Okay. Oh shit, it worked out. What the fuck? Does this happen every time? How much effort did they put into this? This is such a small part of the game. What's going on? He's having a bad time. He is angry right now. Hawaii. Alright, we're gonna ask for an extend session. It didn't work, even though he was really happy, which makes me upset personally, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, well I don't think he likes that. We're looking for sexy, and that's her. So we're gonna put you in. Your health is low, but I'm gonna be honest, I only got so much. We're switching you out. Christ almighty. Why is this so hard? This is weird. This is a weird game. What is that? Oh, trouble. Oh fuck, I don't know. Ah, I should have picked one. I'm sorry, Nariko. What the hell? Why is this hard? Oh wow, okay, I made a lot of money from that. Namiko fucking rocking up? Alright, well, fucking Endo's love has not increased at all, but whatever. We can work on these things. Frank F? Okay, pal, that's a little mean. So do I just do this constantly? How does this go? How deep do I go into the fucking Cabaret Club sauce? We're short on guests and gals. Scouting them around town. Word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but signing deals with other local businesses. Some of Muubody shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partner businesses will send their clients your way. More fans means more customers, which means more turn in process. But I need women. I need girls. As long as we got Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Okay. No, don't give me bronze hostesses. I need platinums. I need platinum hostesses. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's him. You look like a Doraemon character, dude. And I mean that in the bad way. I know people really like Doraemon, but I don't know, man. You just look silly. The answer is no. What are you gonna do? Beat him up? I don't think you will. Sticks and stones. You're using violence. That doesn't work here. What are you supposed to be? As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. Alright, let's beat his ass. Hey, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You see a man with an eye patch, you're like, ooh, he's gonna beat us all up. And I mean, you'd be right. So actually, you're not really like a coward. You're just very accurate. But still. Ooh, get started with Cabaret Club Czar. Heh, Goro Majima. Things are about to get interesting. Who the fuck is that, bro? I should get going back to the Grand. I'm sorry, pal, but I'm here to how do I sign businesses? Hello, do you want to be part of my cabaret club? Oh my god. The loan was so high, I'm barely making a dent in the interest. You want to come work for me at a cabaret club? Is she a platinum? She's G for gold. Can you, like, upgrade them? Hello. I don't remember who you are. Oh, you're the Aaron-kun girl. I don't really like you, but I'll hire you, I guess. Depends. Are you a P or a G or a B? An S. Normally S is the best, but then again, I suppose, you know, new standards. Where is it? I know that there's something here. Girl, get your fucking swimsuit off the screen. That's not enough time. No being promiscuous. We have cabaret clubs to host. Alright, being promiscuous isn't... Oh my god, a temple. Let me exchange my CP really quickly. Gather more money, socks of fortune, bottomless stomach. This one. And then... Oh my god, is this how it works? You're with Club Sunshine. My name is Kyoko. Are you a P? I don't think that's something you should say. My apologies. Oh my god, she's just an S. I need a P. It's not my fault they abbreviated completion points. I'd actually go so far as to say it's definitely not my fault they abbreviated completion points. Yo, can I get a P in here? I'm not looking for no B's, no S's, no G's. Also, your hair is so big. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. I meant it in the way that's like, ah, you know? But like not in the mean way. Like, oh. Like if you saw someone with an afro in the street, you'd go like, wow, I didn't expect to see that in 21st century. Alright, well that was easy. I have about... So, is this different from the Kiryu thing, where you have to leave at some point and then come back? Because from what this feels like, at least to me, this feels like the Kiryu thing, but you can literally play it forever. Alright, that's pretty good. It's a good pickup. Listen, man. I know that this is going on. Let me just make sure that I'm finding more women. You want to work for my cabaret club, ma'am? You're very old, but I'm sure some people would like you. I'm paying 1.5 million for 40 fans. That's insane. Fine. You gotta invest. You gotta lose money to make money. Alright, where is Club Sunshine? Excuse me? Let me get on my way through. Is this something that you can actually, like... How deep can you go into this? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no cooldown on it. There, I think, are probably a lot of people who play this game and have stopped here. There are absolutely like a large amount of people who have played this game and then just stopped here. You know what I mean? Okay, well, we're in Mars area. So they have a bunch of potential partners that we can go to. If we could go to the hostess list. Dollgirl's mother. I'd like to upgrade them. Cast on duty. Let me get a gander here. Anyone who's G. And we want an S. We want another S. We can have a B. Okay, we're gonna go with you. Because your HP is high. It seems like they're tired. Oh, they're tired. They need to recover. That's why. Alright. 200,000 isn't too bad. Let's take a gander at the makeover section. I feel like beauty, cute, and funny is fine, right? Because they only want one stat, so having someone who excels in two is actually really good. It's better to be really good in two things than it is to be like kind of okay in a bunch of different things. Anyways, we're gonna do some special training because I only have one P server. Cabaret, you put 20 hours into this. I read that before and I don't know if it's been out loud. I'm hitting the 4-hour mark, which means my sanity is degrading. But the problem is that this cabaret club is fun and I don't know if I boot up this stream again, will I just play cabaret club the whole time? It's possible. It's alright, let's run this gambit, Yuki.
なんて答えがいのない質問の仕方。
Tell me about your type. I like a guy who can be my prince.
優しくて
Kind, tall, handsome, with flowing hair. He'd respect me and look good riding a white
私のことを
horse.
大事にしてくれて。
B is bad. Y is okay. X is funny. It gets really addicting. Honestly, no one would blame me for running this during stream. I think just like me could be taken as awkward and unfunny, so we're gonna go I think I get you.
俺もや。
まさか
See, there we go. Because just like me could have led to a you reaction, we don't want to do that.
そうですよね。
I'd prefer to chase the ideal of my perfect man, but he might not actually exist. Maybe my standards are too high. How old are you?
23です。
23?
うー
She looks younger than me, and I'm definitely not 23.
理想を言うだけだったら
I'm at a dream, aren't I? I went to an all-girls middle school, high school, and university. What the fuck? How? Are there all-girls university? I guess there
も
are.
しかしていや
え
この際です
Since it came up, I've been wondering if my issues talking to customers might be holding everyone else back. You're literally my only P rank.
みんなの足を引っ張ってたら嫌だなって思ってるんです
Don't worry about it.
やっぱり私
Damn it! No, I fucked it up. I thought variety would suggest the fact that she's the bad one, but I guess that was
そうや
bad.
な。
なんて
Fuck. But a boyfriend, when I think about dating, all I can think about is how much of a hassle it is. Low key, I think the same thing.
え
If my boyfriend really were our friends, it'd probably be more of a hassle than dating a normal guy. That much is true.
お化粧や服装に気を使わなきゃいけないですしそもそも相手とどんな話をすればいいのか見当つきませんしね
That's this job, though. Nope, definitely don't want to say that. You'd figure it out. That does inspire faith in her, but also shows kind of a lack of care towards what you're saying. Do a horseback date would be interesting, I think. Hey, there we go.
一緒に
As long as I think it out, I think it's pretty easy. I say that after fucking it up. Riding a horse is a real pain in the crotch till you get used to it.
ちょっと真島さんロマンチックな話してる時にまたとかすれるとかやめてくださいよ
My apologies.
でも
Do they have? Nope. I was about to ask if they had horses in Japan. I'm confident they do. In one breath, you're saying you'd want to date a prince, and in the next, you're saying it'd be a hassle. You're like the grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady.
何ですかそれ
おいおい。
So being grumpy in middle age is fine. I'm just starved for love. Have you ever gone out with someone? No, you went with all girls, right?
付き合ったことくらい
Are you making
ありますよ佐藤君に鈴木君
calling out on her bullshit may or may not be a bad idea, but saying I yield could also be a bad idea because it implies, you know, that you're not really caring or pursuing the conversation. That said, I'm gonna go I yield here.
そう
え
なんか自分
Fucking god damn it. Listen, alright, you can only be so good.
疲れ。
Moderate lesson. Normal. Yo, can we get at least one level up? Yeah, level 5. Level 6! Heater. Alright, she's great. She's gonna do phenomenally. Don't need to make over, because you can only make over P ranks. That's true. Cast on duty. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Open for business. Let's get this dub. We got a lot of party, we got a lot of talk, we got a lot of skill. Not a lot of love, I'll notice. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Alright, what are you looking for, pal? Wow. Wow, no sexies? Why are you angry at everybody? We're gonna go here.
お待たせしました
You worry me and are annoying, and I don't like you. Maybe I just don't understand how the rating system works. Protect girl.
申し訳ございません。
It's okay, that didn't work.
ごゆっくりと。
That didn't work. Alright, so let's not do this. Alright, let's put the goat in then. Let's put the goat in. Alright, let's get Yuki in here. He is poor, which does bother me, but listen, alright, sometimes you gotta compromise on what you're doing. He'd be happy with you and happy with you. Who has more party? Who has more health? We'll go Kiara. Alright, she is a lower rank than the other one, but we'll be okay.
お願いします
What's up?
お
Towel.
しぼりです。
助かりました
Alright, I know towel, I know refill ice, I don't know ladies glass yet, but that should be fine. Alright. Help, please? What are we looking for? L?
レディースグラス
Fuck, you did L for Ladies Glass. I have a feeling that maybe she wouldn't say Ladies Glass because she's the lady, but then again, what would I know? Alright, so here's the thing, he's poor. So I don't think he's gonna stand for an extend session. I don't think he's got the money. I don't want to give gift, I don't really know what that does. I don't want to lose money unnecessarily. Hello. Hit me with the towel. See? It's not ice or towel, it's either swap ashtray or ladies glass. C is for ladies glass because women are like fish in the sea. Dog, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so not a lot of sexy here. We're gonna go Dolly. It's not a C, it's just a smaller glass. No, it's, listen, trust me, alright? I know what I'm talking about here. I'm an expert on cabaret clubs. I don't know if you've noticed, but I made 2 million yen. One time. We are killing it though? There's one smiley face, we're gonna go with Kyoko here. If we can fill up the rest of these, I'd love to hit a party time. Especially because we have, we still have 1 minute. What's up? Hit me with the C, hit me with the towel. C, ladies glass.
レディースグラス
Alright, because ladies are like fish in the sea. Hit me with the towel symbol. C, ladies
レデ
glass.
ィースグラス
Listen, I'm learning. I got that dog in me.
いらっしゃいどうぞ
Help, please. C, ladies glass. I know this. Also, Dolly is just dressed up like a normal woman. Is that what a cabaret club is? Alright, let's put the goat in.
フィーバーするぜ
We're gonna extend everybody here. I should have waited for her, but I was worried about this one ending. Arigato gozaimasu. Gracious send off. I don't know how much money you lose for a gift. I should hover over it. Oh, hold on.
こちらになります
Do I lose money from this? Put in the goat? Put in endo here? Expensive gift. Did we lose money from that? I suppose I'll find out, won't I? Alright, this is going pretty well. And a lot of people who are fucking with the vibe. Okay, you're cute and you have love, but your HP is low. I worry, but we'll put you in. We'll put you in, girl. I believe in you. You got this. Expensive gift. It's like 10 to 30k for a gift, to be wrong. That's so not a lot. L for menu? It's guest glass. Fuck! Alright, that's not great. It's fine, we're recovering health. We're recovering health for our people here. If we could get someone who wants like the top. What's up? Put me in, coach. That's ice.
アイス交換いたします
The girl has recovered a lot. That's great because she's kind of our only platinum girl. That sounds like a JoJo stand. Platinum girl. That was my really bad accent. I'm sorry.
いらっしゃい
Need my help? I got you. Hit me with the C. I know exactly what that is. Refill ice.
アイス交換いたします
Okay, I don't love this for her. And then we're gonna party time. Because why not? We only have 15 seconds left. There we go. Everybody's having a great time. We should be able to carry this through until time left. Expensive gift?
こちらになりますこちらになります
Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, that went pretty well. Other than the fact that I cover charge, food and drink sales, gift costs. Gift costs being 2.5 mil. 10k to 30k for a gift, my ass. That's so much money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but when you said you could be wrong, I was like, okay, well, probably like maybe 100k maximum. Good heavens! 2.5 mil! We topped 500 fans. How are our customers gonna get in? Low-key, hold on, I need to go piss. I need to go pee before we stretch out Club Mars. Alright, hold on, I'll put something on. I'll put something on, I believe in you. I'll be right back, chat. I'll check my emails as well. There's a worm. There's a worm. Guys, there's a worm. And he's worming. So the thing about my bathroom, I'm in the basement right now. The thing about my bathroom is that it's right next to the shed. So when I say it's a shed, it's in the house, but it's treated like a shed. And so my dad tracks like gunk and garbage in it all the time, and it'll make its way into the area where the bathroom is. So I have to like dodge, like, I have to dodge whatever fucking shit he dragged in from outside. Let's go, man. Put me in. Let's check out Club Mars. I have a little bit of money. Ideally, I could take down Mr. Shakedown or something. That looks terrible. That looks awful. Why is the S so big? It's a damn eyesore. Thank you very much. I hope to see you too, Tabata-san. Low-key banger outfit. No wonder they're getting people. Are we gonna fucking steal Isan from them? Who the hell does he think he is treating I like that? She's the #1 girl of Club Mars. I don't want you dealing with cheapskates like that louse anymore. But Tabata-san is a longtime regular, and he mentions his finances were tight this month. If you don't got the cash now, he's useless. Businesses don't run on kindness to poor parasites. I want you to serve fat cats, because you know what makes the world go round? Money.
Oi.
We'll need higher end liquor in the club. Let's pimp out the interior. Use Gold Leaf. And he is... big money. The girl who's been the undisputed #1 is I. She's been working there for a long time. Did Hino drag her in a gold paved road? She wanted to work at a cabaret club and just applied. The girl who walks in off the street winds up making more money than the girls who spent tons of money to recruit. The irony of it all. It's par for the course. She seems so nice. She's cute too. I wish a girl like that would come and work for us. Hey. Uh-oh, they see us.
Yeah.
Just 2 buzzing flies who need to be swatted. Go exterminate them.
はい。
Are we having an issue with bugs?
え
She seems kind of bummed out. I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't seem to be having a good time. Fortunately for me, I don't think this is gonna be that big of a problem. Yeah. That was weird. That was an odd thing to do there. I keep pressing Y to trigger the slam, but it's not working. You know what I mean? It's just not going. Every time I press Y, something crazy happens instead. Although this is pretty badass. This works. This works. I can afford maybe another business partnership with that. All's well that ends well, I suppose. I should spend more money. Majima-san. Mars. Hina from Club Mars, one of the 5 stars. He's not going to be easy to get rid of. We should snipe I. No, we should get her. I don't know how we could do such a thing. Not now. I need to buy more businesses. I'm going to mug a couple people, and I'm going to use that money to make partnerships with businesses. Alright, this is a cabaret club stream now. I know I'm meant to be taking care of some serious business, but I'm afraid this is just how it is now. Alright, it's a tough world out there. I don't know what's like a real business and what isn't. This one. 3 million. For what? Alright, what about this area? This seems like a business. Nope, it's not. What about this area? No, it's not. What about this area? Nope. How many businesses could there possibly... Oh, this is Club Mars. Oh my god, it's right down the street. Oh my god, it's right down the street. I didn't know that. Can I go in? Do they offer that? Hello. Can I make a business with you to redirect your things to my cabaret club? No? Yeah. It'd be cool if I could. Other than the fact that it made no sense, but, you know. Hello, do you want to work in my cabaret club? Oh my god, is she actually going to work in my cabaret club, or is this a sub-story waiting to happen? A wallet or a watch? Well, I do have a watch. The Switch watch. Oh, well that was easy, wasn't it? Let that be a lesson to everybody. If someone gives you something, hold on to it for no reason. Because when you inevitably run a cabaret club and you need it to entice someone to come work for you, you'll be very grateful you had it. Anyways, get off of that woman and give me your money. Mainly give me your money, but also get off of that woman. Alright? I won't stand for this. I'll breakdance for this. Who's up? Oh, you? Don't pretend to be dead, bro. Alright, maybe Breaker really is badass, because that is rather funny. Thank you. How much money do I got? About 4 mil. I spent about 2.5 on, I spent about 2.5 on, expensive clubs, so I should probably not. Alright. Ooh, million yen vending machine. This has to be good. Hey, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, man. I'm just a guy. Goons! In public? You sick fuck. Your kind will never learn. Holy fuck. Who are you? Oh, well, that was easy, wasn't it? Hello, everybody. I'm looking for a new business to invest money in. Let me know if you have any recommendations. I'd like to form a partnership. Wow, you're kind of fat, bro. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. If you know where Mr. Shakedown is, I'd like it if you could tell me. Alright, this is actually fucking sickening. The sheer level of how good this specific thing is insane. Because you can actually just press the button and it works. Even if they're on the ground. Even if I only got 80,000 from them, I need to stop beating up goons. Oh, there's Mr. Shakedown. Listen, bud. Listen, I appreciate you and what you do, but I'm running a business. And you're my new revenue source, pal. 8 million? That's enough, I guess. Hello, would you like to work in my cabaret club? Oh, I need to send something to my storage box. Oh, I should probably sell my ruby plate. I accidentally unsummoned him from existence. I accidentally banished him. No, I didn't know. I didn't know I'd banish him from existence. I have to go all the way down the street. I didn't know I'd fucking push him off into the ether. Nobody told me that. By merely talking to a woman, you can make all your problems go away. Literally, they'll fucking teleport across town. Why? But you know, it'll be neat, won't it? Hey, you're kind of big, and also your name is Oe, and I'm gonna beat your ass. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna dope up. Yeah, bud, listen, you know you need to try a little harder than that. Is that all you got? Alright, it is not all he had. It is very much not all he had. Oh my god. Oh fuck, it was a quick time event and I failed. Ow. We're gonna press A multiple times and we're gonna run away. Did I say run away? I mean we're gonna fall. And we're actually gonna pause really quickly after pressing A. We're gonna go into our inventory and we're gonna do this. Actually, can I get health and heat? Thank you. I'd kinda like that. Can I pick this up? Okay, well I really wanted to pick this up. And I didn't want you to be the one to do that. Oh, am I on the ground again? Fuck you, bro! Jesus Christ. I need more room. I need more room to fight Mr. Shakedown. I can't afford my cabaret club now. This is so sad. I'm gonna beat your ass. If I find you again, you're gonna regret it, pal. Anyways, I'm right outside the drugstore, so I might as well sell this fucking ruby plate. Do you want to work in my cabaret club? Do you want to work in my cabaret club? Do you want to work in my cabaret club? Is it sexual harassment to ask every woman I see on the street to work for my cabaret club? I don't know. Alright, that's an answer you need to find within yourself. Please, buy my plate. Buy my woo mama, and buy my plate. Thank you. Alright, well, I have money now. I actually have more than I think I did before this. Which is pretty good. Is Mr. Shakedown around? Because I'm going to beat his ass. He is. He's right there. He has my money. And I'm not going to let him get away with it. Hello, everyone. Oh, those are pocket tissues. Do I take him down? It's going to be hard. It's going to be rough. I don't know if I got the sauce to do that. You know what? I'll come back later. Alright, I'll give you some money now. But the interest will be far more excruciating than you could ever imagine. And so now I need to walk all the way over here. Because I need to go find businesses. Women, please do not reach out to me on the street unless you are interested in working at my cabaret club. If that is not the case, then please leave me alone. It's not a problem with you. I'm just a business owner and I'm working hard. That's crazy. There was just some random woman. I went up and I pressed the A button and it was like, yeah, man. Oh, someone here is someone I can attack. Probably you. That's not what I wanted to do. So let's actually not do this. That's Mr. Save Point. Do you want to redirect your business to me? No. Do Mercury? Oh, wait a minute. That's a different shop. That's a different area. I don't know if this area is something I can buy. The problem is that I have no idea which area I can buy out and which area I can't for my club. You know, it'd be nice if there was like a little, hey man, where is this? Yeah. Hey man, this is something you could buy, this is something you can't. There was like something on the front, but I suppose that'd be too good to be true. Might have already bought everything already, at least in my immediate vicinity. Oh, that's how you sound right now, by the way. Okanji Yokocho. I'm sorry, random lady. Who's gonna attack me? It better not be this fucking goon, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I'd at least recommend looking up a map. I probably should do that. You're right. Anyways. What the fuck? That didn't work. So much for fucking the instant counterattack. What the fuck? Oh, ow. I don't think Nishio needed that. I don't think he has enough health pool to warrant something like that happening to him. Hey, get him. Yeah, I should probably look up a map. But to do that, I need to see what I have and have not bought. And in order to do that... Wait, no, this is not the right place I need to be. Excuse me? Normally I try not to get any help, but for something like this... For something like this, I feel like I would... Alright, let's do one more cabaret club. I have one more person. We have a lot more fans. Alright, we should be able to... we're gonna do another lesson. And we're gonna just see what's up. Let's prepare to open. The new girl has joined. Let's do cast on duty. Let's take a gander. Kyoko is very upset. She does not want to be here. So let's replace you. And Dolly's a G, it's smiley face, and you're a B. So I'm gonna switch you out with a Kemi. Dolly is not the happiest to be here, but I don't have that many girls, so... Alright, you just gotta do what you got. Alright, again, makeover wise, there's only so much I can do. I can try and have her be funny. But I don't think anything here is really gonna help. Nope, not makeup. I don't really feel the need in changing their faces. It feels a little maybe too much for me. You know what I mean? I don't really understand the point of doing designer watch. I'm sure there's some other benefits that I just don't know what they are, but I really don't know what they are. Like, everything here decreases. What's the point of this? Does it get more money? No, it's pretty bad. Whatever. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need to do anything. Let's special training you. Oh, we're back. Can't we do like a karaoke night or a mock day? I really want to do karaoke again. All right, let's hit the give. Let's hit the give. Let's do this.
はい
Kind of cold today. Is she gonna be like this stiff as a board every time?
すいません何か喋らなきゃと
そうやな。
Talk about anything, even something small, the weather, current events. You should try to throw out something you've been trying to get off your chest.
な
あ
Let's try putting the burden of conversation on you. The best trick to starting a conversation is to just ask a question. Think of me as a guest and fire away anything.
え
What kind of sushi do you like?
真島さん
I
は
like tamago. I like ingawa. Tamago is the egg. I don't know ingawa, so we're gonna go tamago.
真島さんって結構
ん
What the fuck? That didn't do that much. Was that just like a medium? If you're having trouble carrying the conversation, just ask the customer a question and let them ramble.
なるほど
Ah. How many times do I gotta do this, or did I just fuck it?
じゃあ
いや
I don't have a wife.
え
外食とかインスタントばかりだ
You
と
all have a balanced
栄養
diet?
が偏りそうですね
Ooh. Let's just do that'd be great, I guess, right? It'd be a little rude to like
はい
have someone offer you to make you food and be like, actually, I can do that, and I just choose not to. So it's a little pathetic that you're offering up that kind of like help. You know what I mean? That'd be fucked. I'd be
やっ
pissed.
ぱり
I'd be
身近
pissed,
な中の
dude.
人と初めて会うお客さんとじゃ
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no! No, I'm not trying. I didn't know. I didn't know. Give us some time. I'll request you then. I don't know. Be funny here.
いやあ
Alright, being funny did not work.
本当に真面目
Being funny did work. It's as simple as that. The Pete Davidson way. Any last questions? I need a really big one. I need a really big one, Majima. Wow, this is a really big
働いてる
one.
私のことどう思ってるか知り
あ
もう
あ
Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. Halfway decent. I tried so hard. I got less stuff from this. Anyways, Yuki's just the fucking goat here, so let's get this dub. Actually, hold on, club status. Alright, so what we're actually gonna do. No! Okay, so here's the thing. My screenshot button is S, and when I press S, what it'll do is teleport to the other one. So I need to go off tab, potential partners, put it on a Paint 3D model, Control V. Would you want me to take a screenshot? I made it. I figured this out. Alright, we got the knowledge here. And now we'd go over here, we'd open up new tab, Yakuza 0 Club Mars Partners map. And then I go here, and then we do this. Okay, so this is Club Mars, this is Club Mars. And now, I can just put this here, I can just put this here. Can I actually leave? Is that possible? I don't think so. I think I need to run it, so I'm afraid I'll have to do this next time. Open for business. I hope I have enough money, because I'm gonna need enough money. I might need to take down Mr.
いらっ
Shakedown.
しゃいませ
I'm sorry, I skipped all the women.
ごゆっくりどうぞ
I know you were looking forward to them. Okay. Oh, hold on.
よろしくお願いします
Average. Wow, he does not care. He doesn't give two shits. Who's our most mediocre one? Wait, why did I put her on here? That's Yuki. Why would I do that?
アイス公開です
No, I'm not looking through that. Okay, so I accidentally booped it.
かわいいな
I accidentally boofed it, but that's fine. I'm seeing big smiles from Yuki. That's exactly what we're looking for. Her stats are fucking insane, so that's pretty good.
ようこそ先生どうぞこちらへ
I see the help. Ooh. I don't love this. Let's go help her out first. C for the ladies'
レディー
glass.
スクラス
That's the problem. You're kind of a bummer, bro. We do have someone sexy, but you just be angry at them. I'll put you with Aranda because, you know, she's alive and breathing, and as far as I'm aware, that's everything that you want, brother.
ようこそ先生どうぞこちら
Yeah, let's get the check. Jesus.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
Give gift.
うこちらになります
Ooh, that was actually not the best option there. Alright, hold on, let's talk. Let's help. L for menu.
メニューになります
L for guest glass. Obviously. Why are you so... Oh, Akemi? Girl, you gotta roll up, Akemi. Listen, if you need help, I'll give it to you. You gotta do this.
ご延長はいかがでしょうこちら
Alright, there we go. We might need to switch out Akemi. She's not doing too hot.
ごゆっくり
Her HP is kind of comically low. Alright, let's put Yuki in here. Let's switch. Ooh, if I switch out Akemi, shit might get bad. What was that? I heard something crack, like an egg. C for ladies' glass.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
Akemi is underperforming. Alright, we gotta put someone in here. We're looking for Q, and we're looking for talk. Oh, wait. Akemi has no more HP and is underperforming. Ah, fuck. Oh no, he does not like that. Oh no, he does not like that. But the problem with Akemi is that you just fucking... Akemi's about to fucking croak, dude. The problem with Akemi is that she's tired. Can you blame her? There we go, get Karara in here. We got a bunch of average faces, 2 smile ones.
ご延長はいかが
Short session prefers beauty. Alright, let's thanks. He's poor, so I don't think he'll want to. Yep, what do you, hit me with the hand sign.
アイス交換いたします
We have about 1 minute left. I think we can make it to a level 2. Listen, Akemi. You gotta do this. You gotta do this, Akemi. We're at level 2. I need 1 more person in the door.
いかがでしょ
Give gift.
うこちらになります
Help, please. For what? L for... It's not ladies' glass, it's not towel, it's not guest glass. It
ゲ
is.
ストグラス
That's not confusing at all.
ようこそ先生どうぞこちらビバするぜ
Oh yeah, you want to go with Yuki so bad. Let's go! Run the gambit! Make money! I should have waited a little bit, but whatever. We make that. I think both of these are about to clock out. This was a bad time.
ありがとうございました
Gracious send off. I don't want to lose money on you. I don't want to lose money on you. This is a really bad
あ
one.
りがとうございます
Time with the guess. Yeah. Oh, you don't get penalized if they say no, really. Give girl a reward? Uh-oh. Oh, if you give a girl a reward, she can... So I need to give Akemi a reward. Or else she's gonna pop like a balloon. Well, that didn't go too well. But you know what? I'm still learning to be a cabaret club mogul. Oh, alright. We got the dolly swag. Okay, we gotta switch you out, girl. We're putting in Carrara. Okay, we're not gonna put in Carrara anymore. We gotta get her out of here. Help, please. For what? L for guest glass.
ゲストグラス
Okay.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
Let's go Ume here. We're not switching you out for anything. Everyone's fine. Other than the part where we're not. Akemi is fucking in demand right now. And unfortunately, we do not have enough for that. Fever time. Go! Go! Make me money! Alright, that didn't go. Well.
おしぼり
Yes! Yes!
いらっしゃいご延長はいかがでしょう
Ooh! What's up?
おしぼり
I'm killing it. I could extend the session, but unfortunately the only time left we have is very small. Put in Namiko! I know you want to... Let's praise girl, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he's in! Alright, I think that went better. There we go, not too bad. 7-0, which is pretty swag. Yuki remains queen of the entire thing, so shout out to her. Dolly's also pretty good. I'm level E! Yes! Yes, I'm level E. I'm the GOAT. We now have 1,000 fans. We'll be able to reach Club Mars's fan count any day now. Hino is bound to do something. Uh-oh. Is he fighting our fucking waitstaff? You better not be attacking women in the street. Oh? We got scammed out of all of our money. You're gonna do something about it? If you're gonna play, you've gotta pay. My wife took the kids and left me because of that damn club. Yeah, fix it. It sounds like they spent too much money at Club Mars and were driven to bankruptcy. Is this something that happens often? Can you really blame the girls? Kino knows how to lead a customer. He'll let them play until they run out of money, and when they run out, he'll loan them money to let them play more, with interest. Jesus. The girls would have no idea why they're being targeted. Hino doesn't tell them how he's driving their customers into deeper debts with his loans. Hey, hands off the girl. You surround a girl and threaten her, you ought to be ashamed. I'd ditch your sorry ass too if I were your wife. Let's throw hands. What are these guys called? Menacing man. You couldn't call them like the divorced losers? Oh yeah, let's get that heat up. You can combo into truly so much. Ow. Hey man, listen, I don't appreciate what you're doing. And you wanna know something? I don't think your wife did either. So let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, that worked out. Bye, losers. Ooh. Ooh. Nut punch is crazy. You're dead, by the way, Miyayushi. Boom! It's actually insane how he's moving. Yes! Please, please get another S tier. I need another S tier. I gotta survive. I gotta survive in this cutthroat world. Also, why is she back in her normal clothes? I guess it's because of her normal clothes. Why do you assume it's me? You beat them up just for that? What the fuck? He saved me. I'm I from Club Mars. What are we gonna do? She's from Club Mars. She's chill. You still helped her? What if she's an enemy spy and this is all a part of her plot? You know, that's possible, that's for sure. A message? I've allowed you to exist out of the kindness of my heart until now, but I grow tired of your buzzing insects. If you're challenging the 5 stars, there will be no mercy. It's high time I destroyed you. Let the tears of defeat begin to fall.
Hi.
So when do we unlock I? It's fun. Everyone at Club Sunshine actually gets along with each other. Keep in mind, she's seen 3 people at Club Sunshine, and we have an entire staff of girls, but whatever. You should, I hope you rip the voice line again. It'd be fun, wouldn't it? There's nothing to be jealous about. Don't confuse the whole hard truth for making fun of ya. She did it! They did it! They ripped the audio line again! Don't get attacked again. I just can't... I don't know. It's a crazy outfit that she's wearing. You know? It's very wintry and festive. Maybe it's just based on when I'm playing this game. Club Mars may be my enemy, but you're just working there. You've got nothing to do with the lines in the sand. I ain't jaded enough to let a girl get attacked right in front of me and just twiddle my thumbs. Okay, it is entirely possible. Keep in mind. I'm prophesizing right now. What if I gets attacked in front of Hino and he doesn't do anything? My eyes sparkle too, see? It's kind of chilly out today. Why are they being so mean to her? Why are they being so mean? She's kind of like their goat. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I guess it's time to stop playing the cabaret. Or at least that's what you'd want me to think, but I actually have the fucking map pulled up on the off screen right now, and I'm gonna go find all of them. Alright, I can't have them all on the off screen at one time, so I'm actually just gonna touch all of them, and I hope that I find them. Alright, so this is number 4. Alright. And now we want to go all the way down here to this chunk. And this is number 3, or number 9. And then we want to go to this chunk right here. This is number 8. The one right next to it is number 3. Alright, then we want to go down here to this. That's crazy. That's right fucking next to Club Mars. This is diabolical. Same. Alright. And now I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a thing over here. Where? Oh, found it. I know, you can stop bugging me. And I got a little bit of CP, which is a bad thing to abbreviate. Alright, Sushi Ayaro. 1,500 fans. Let's just make sure that nothing like this is that. We want to partner up with this on the side, which I think we already have. And this all the way over here. What is this? This area. I've never seen this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. It says number 1. It says number 1 that it's right here. Hold on. Hold on. I think I binked it. It says, you gotta believe me. It says number 1. You gotta believe. It says it told me to go there. It told me to go there. All right. What am I? Oh wait, no. It needs to be here, I think. All right. Kano's Meats. It's weird because am I looking at this area, or maybe I've already unlocked it? Maybe it's like a secret thing? Let me pull this up on stream just so that you can see what I'm looking at here. Oh, fill up the clerk's friendship gauge at Gandara. I'll be okay. I don't think I'm gonna run that one. Alright, anyways, that's all of them other than Gandara. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's something I can do on stream. But I do know it's something I'm not willing to do on stream. Hello! I see you're harassing women. And because of that, I'm going to rob you. Oh my god. Well, that was messy. Pardon me. And then we'll do this again. Oh, that was easy, wasn't it? Although they don't have a lot of money, which is weird because I've seen how expensive motorbikes cost. But whatever. Alright, so now, theoretically, we should have everything except Gendara. And we're not getting Gendara. Why? Because it's porn. And we're not doing that one on stream, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm afraid I won't be leveling up Gendara anymore. Well, it's not porn technically, but it's uncomfortable enough for me to be like, I don't want to watch it. It's close enough. You know? I think it's meant to be a substitute for it anyways. Boom! Again, not a lot of money. We need more rich, terrible people so that I can beat them up and rob them. Alright, I got one more Club Cabaret in me. Alright, I have all the stuff, I got all the sauce. I have over 1,500 fans. Oh no, this is really bad. What's happening? I can't simmer down. We got a challenge. According to the challenge, it says we fight it out in a Club Cabaret battle. A cabaret club battle? It's Sotenborg's cabaret industry's rare but terrifying method for clubs to duke it out. 2 cabaret clubs compete by running their businesses and determining who made more money. The losing club has to close up shop. It puts the club's prestige on the line. The losing club will be branded as a loser and its reputation will be ruined and the fans will drift away. As a result, many clubs have been forced to close. It does in Sotenborg, where there are many customers who choose a club based on the result of the recent battle. The 5 stars have built their power by defeating their competition in cabaret club battles and shutting them down. And now we might be next. Is it like it's the cabaret club minigame, right? I don't want to lose Club Sunshine, but if we back down now, there will be no future. Let's do it. We'll do the cabaret club battle. Can I save beforehand? Listen, I want to save beforehand. It's not that I don't have faith in my ability to be the GOAT, which I am. But I don't think I'm that good at the cabaret minigame. Like, I've been making money, but considering how much money I made as Kiryu, I've been making a lot less and doing a lot more work. And I find it a little hard to believe that they would have one minigame that gives you $1 million for free and another minigame that would not give you $1 million for free. Alright, Akemi's having a hard time, so we're gonna switch her out. Yeah, get Endo in here. 5 hours is like this year's record. It's true, it's true. Alright, everybody's pretty happy other than the people who are about neutral. We'll need to do special training. I got one more special training in me. This stream is going pretty long, but in my defense, it's Yakuza. So if it was gonna be any, it would be this one. All right, let's run this gambit. Let's run this go.
Majima-san, ご指名ありがとうございます。
It's pretty cold today.
Huh?
What's with the giggles?
ごめんなさい。真島さんが急に私に可愛いなんて言うからおかしいやら嬉しいやらで。
Whatever works. I used to get nervous even talking to you, but now I feel like I get it.
お客さんとの会話もすごく
I'm actually starting to have fun at work.
何気ないことですよ。
Everything and nothing, what they've done recently, what they ate, and their hobbies. Yeah, you like bonsai.
真島さん、私が盆栽育ててる
Well, considering how I've run through all your special training in about the past 2 hours, then yeah. This is just a fucking minigame stream, because I did spend an hour and a half doing shogi.
私、接客まあ
Is this gonna be the final,
So yeah.
special training? Is it gonna be like a memory game? Because if so, that would be ideal.
はい。そう
I've been
です
here
ね
for 6 months, though I just graduated college.
Hmm?
Why is a girl like you working in a club like this?
実は私
え
What does that mean? My job search was going nowhere. In this day and age? I'm a pathetic woman who couldn't get an offer from a single
試
company.
験はそこそこいけるんですけど
Oh.
本当にダメですね私
They were clueless. Ooh, both of these are pretty good. I'm gonna go they were, you could either boost her up or indict them. And I'm gonna go boost her up.
え
Look around. It's the times we live in. Everybody's dressed to the nines in lies and vanity, trying to one-up the competition. But you don't do that. You put yourself out there the way you are.
真島さん
And
はい
I would have never learned to talk alongside people like this. That's it? Oh no, we black screened into
なる
this.
ほどな
You must have met Yuta-chan somehow? How did that happen?
あの時
He approached you
あの頃
at the
は
park.
岩田さん
いや
I disagree. If you wanted to get a normal job, would you still want to do that instead of the cabaret
どう
play?
でしょう
I've really wanted to quit this
今
job,
は
but now I see what I can make of myself. How
も
fun.
ちろんいずれはまた就職でもこのお店は居心地もいいし毎日本当に勉強になることが多いのでもっとここで成長してからでもいいかなって
I don't know about X, but that's just me. I'm thinking maybe I should grow up a little more before I start looking again. You can network here. You can, maybe B? I'm not sure. Hey, having pride in your job. Yeah. All right, one more. Get the perfect one.
はい
Get the perfect one.
あはい
うん
え何ですかえあ
Fumbled the bag. Oh well.
お疲れ
Fumbled the bag. It is how it is.
はい
Chocolate on a dashboard. Let's get this dub. Level 12. Level 12. Ooh. Level. No, just level 12. Just level 12. We're fine. We're fine. All right, we got the squad. We got a lot of party. All right, we got a lot of party. It's time. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Hello, Club Sunshine. You all seem to be scuttlingly as mindless as ever. I could crush this club under my foot whenever I feel like it. You dream big, no grip on reality. What is the most powerful thing in the world? I don't know. You're gonna say money, power? Yeah. If you're a winner, if you have money, and if you don't, you're a loser. And me, I have a lot of money. You think a piss poor cabaret club like you is gonna win against what's in my wallet? All of my customers are poor to average, so I'm a little worried. Oh!
勝負やいらっしゃいませ
Alright, let's get this dub. Let's get Namiko in here. Let's save Yuki for someone who will really appreciate her. Oh my god, he's already making money.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh my god, he's owning me right now. He's actually owning me right now. That's not great.
こちらになります
Alright, let's refill some ice, huh? Oh no. Oh no.
ようこそどうぞこちら
Alright, Aranda or Carrara? We're gonna go Carrara.
美人さんだな
What's up? You're looking for C? You're looking for L. That is, I think guest class, but I'm not sure. Yep, that's it.
りがとうございます
That's it. Mars Money Rush. Already?
よろしく頼むよ
どうぞ
Already? Oh no, 2 rivals have left due to interference. Or 2 customers have left. Oh my god. Put Kyoko in there. I don't think I'm winning this one. I'll be honest, chat.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりと
I think this might have been a bad idea.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
I probably should have clicked extend. I just don't have the sheer volume that he has. I might need to do a reset. Oh, I wasn't looking.
灰皿交換
Yeah, she made like a weird symbol that I'd watch out of the corner of my eye and just didn't get it. Two guests have left. What the fuck? I'm getting owned. I'm getting absolutely fucking rocked. Are we serious right now? This is a bad idea just waiting to happen.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりと
Two guests left again! We have no people. We have no people. What the fuck is that? Their money symbol is moving.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
嬉しいです。お待たせ。いい人だね。ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン
お願いします。やったー。
Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna wait for them, and then we're gonna hit our money rush. C for ladies last.
レディースクラス
Alright, we're gonna hit our money rush. It's gonna go crazy. I want somebody else in here though.
嬉しいです。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Let me refill ice. Menu.
メニューに
ありがとう、真島さん。
Long session. I can ask for him for an extension. Alright, you're angry at most people except for her, which is kind of a bummer.
嬉しいです。お願いします。
Do you want a long session? Is that you? No.
ありがとうございま
Fuck, that sucks.
す。ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ。
Loki, you're kind of a bummer and I don't like you very much, the person on the bottom left. There we go. Let's just run this, maybe. We're gonna hit a second fever time, and I think that might go well. Check, please. Are you the one going for the long session? No. Praise girl. She recovers a little bit. Alright, so we're killing his fever time, which is pretty good.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ。
We need another person in the door. Okay, what's up? Oh, ashtray? That's what the circle is? Bup, 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 bup. He's kind of angry at everybody we throw at him. And I don't really love that. I don't love that, you know? He's angry at everybody. What am I meant to do about this? He's such a whiner. He's such a little whiner, baby. Alright, we're good.
どうぞこちらへ。
I know. Trouble.
舐めてんのか
Protect
申し訳ご
girl.
ざいません。
助かりました。
There we go. He's just mildly upset now. We're gonna go beauty.
サンシャインに
And then we're gonna hit another sunshine fever.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
And so now, theoretically, things should be going better, maybe?
嬉しいです。
Check, please. I'm gonna ask you to, oh no, you can't extend session. Alright.
ありがとうございます。
Damn, that sucks.
お願いします。
Damn, that does
ご
suck.
延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I don't think I'm making that money. I don't think I'm making the money. I don't think it's happening. I don't think I'm winning, gang. Oh no. Do I lose all my fans? Do I lose all my fans? Do I gotta reset? What the fuck? How does this work? Do I lose all of them? We lost. This isn't gonna be good. Alright, well maybe I didn't want to fight him. Can we unfight him? Oh fuck, I didn't read that. Give me a breakdown of the club, man. I don't want to run it, I just want info. Because it said that we're gonna lose people. I think right now we have 1,500. And as it stands, oh, wait, nothing's changed. Wait, nothing's changed about it. Everything's perfectly fine. We didn't lose anything. Oh, okay, well I was a little worried, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. It'd be nice, I guess, if we had more, like, people, but... Never thought I'd do 2 stretches in a stream. You know, shit's getting crazy out here. How much CP do I have? I do have 8. I can get a couple new casting calls, maybe. Alright, let me stand up. Yo! Thank you very much, Kenta, for redeeming stretch. How much? What? Listen, I have 8, so... That's money, pal. This is what 5 hours of Yakuza does to someone. It's fucked up. Alright, so now you have a couple more hostesses. I don't know if this will really help. Because nobody's a P tier hostess. Nobody's P tier, which is kind of a bummer. I literally tried to get all of the people I could, and it doesn't really work, which is kind of annoying. But I think this might just be the end of the Cabaret Club as it stands. I might grind it off stream, just to make more money and to level up my people. But as it stands now, it's very much like a I don't have enough iron to make an anvil type of situation in Minecraft. Why the fuck are there so many thugs around my my goddamn establishment? Fucking look at this shit. You know what? I'll beat you up. I don't need money, but I'll take it from you. I wish they could all like swarm me. Like this, literally exactly. Alright, well, the guy on the white is scared right now. That's what the purple is. Probably good idea, good luck, not getting stuck. Probably good luck, probably a good idea to not get stuck doing that all day. Yeah. I got 1 CP! Hold on, chat. It's possible. If we go back to the temple, we can exchange. The law of equivalent exchange. If you have enough CP, you can summon somebody out of the ether. Why are you here, bro? Get out of my way. Goodbye. I can't believe you're exchanging TP with McDonald's. Don't summon who I think you are. No! I gotta fucking sell my soul, bro. There we go. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. We gotta go! Bob Utsunomiya! Bob Utsunomiya, I need you, bro. Why didn't you help me out here, Bob? You watched this happen. In front of your shrine. Alright, so we have 5 new hostesses from the A couple of G's, no P's, which is a shame, but it is how it is, I suppose. Hold on. A type B card, okay. I think it's about time to throw in the towel. You know what I mean? I might play this off stream in like a grind setting, but outside of that, the odds are the odds are low that I revisit the Cabaret Club unless any major advancements take place or I feel particularly good in what I'm doing. Alright, because low-key, I kind of got owned. They really did just, like, level own me. They're like, oh man, you just don't have enough stuff. And, like, that's true, but also it hurts, because I tried. I tried really hard. I spent, like, 3 hours on it. You spend an hour and a half on Shoki, 2 hours on Cabaret Club. Where does that get you? Practically nowhere, to be honest with you. Alright. Thank you very much for watching Run Burgers, as well as Jackson, Kenta, and anyone else who happens to be here. Thank you very much for watching. I know the stream got a little out of hand in terms of minigames, but I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to play a little bit of the Cabaret Club game off stream. You might see it again, and things might be different. It would be very funny if I played through rest of Yakuza, and I didn't tell you all, and then at the very end, I'm at the end of the line. That would be funny. Probably won't do that. I don't have commitment. But thank you very much. I really appreciate you watching. And I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone you happen to fall into. And I hope I see you again sometime. Goodbye. I'm waving bye. Toodles.